Airdrop failed. I wonder why. Airdrop failed. I don't know. Well, I'll just send myself one image. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Hello. How are you? And how is everyone that's joining? Hey, Autumn. Hey, Vio. Hey. We're doing clothes today because I feel like drawing some clothes. Wait, let me just make sure that... Okay, good. Everything's on screen. Yay, Malin, you're on time. Hello, Moichiro. Hello, Flipbook. Where am I? Where's my drawing layer? Okay. What am I eating? Anime clothes and poses. That's what the subject is. Yes, we went to Costco, and I am eating some beef stew with rice because I didn't finish my lunch, so I'll take a bite. It'll be the art and eating show today.
And anime clothing and poses?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no worries, Pebble. I mean, this will be posted on the VOD anyway, so you're good. Wait, this is a bad drawing right now, but I don't care at this point. Fried rice, nice. I love fried rice. Which one of your books would you recommend I purchase? I am an intermediate artist. Both of these books are good for intermediates because they include like other stuff like anatomy and clothing, more advanced techniques as well that you can basically come at any level. So I would say both of these are good. If you want to be a little bit more advanced, you can get the How to Draw Characters book, which is like design principles and stuff.
The books are simply different.
Yeah.
They're not like beginner, intermediate, advanced.
Mm-hmm.
They cover different subjects.
Yes.
But if you like character design and drawing and want to learn how to design your own characters, book number 2 would be great. So this one right here.
Nice.
If you want to brush up on anatomy, brush up on the basic folds, brush up on eye types, stuff like that, then book number 1 would be good.
Yes. Oh, let me see. Good timing. I was drawing and watching y'all YouTube. That's
Nice.
fun. Thank you. I like spaghetti. Nice. Hello, can you do a lesson on shading? Because my piece is done, but I don't remember how to shade. I don't know if I'll do shading today, just because we're going to be a little bit more on topic today, which is on clothes and poses. So I'm open to having questions about topics like this. Now, I can do go ahead.
There's a link on our profile for these.
Yes.
So they're on Amazon. There's book number 1 if you want to take a screenshot. Anime Academy How to Draw Manga, and then volume 2 is Anime Academy How to Draw Characters. People seem to like them a lot. Great reviews. Lots of people that join the stream also have them, so you can ask them what they think. Awesome. Glad you want to grab both.
Yeah.
Hopefully you like them.
I need to draw the mannequin.
I know you love them.
Wow, that's confidence right there. But I
mean,
I like them a lot.
How can I learn to draw more dynamic and different poses instead of just standing up?
Draw different poses. I would say look up reference of various poses. It can be like look up like various standing poses, for example, if you want to remain if you want the character to remain standing but just a little bit different. Having reference is going to be what's going to help you the most. So if you want to draw something different, then look up reference for it.
So there was a really, really good question. So what I've heard was that when artists look at references, they don't just copy. What does that mean? So look at a reference in order to understand what's going on in the reference. Instead of looking at the image as a two-dimensional collection of shapes that you're trying to recreate. Because essentially, if you think about like grid drawing, right? Imagine you have, actually, let's do this. Imagine you have an image and you're copying it. And you draw a grid on top of it, like this. And this is A, B, C, D, E. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go in and zoom into A1. And let's say that this is A1. It can't draw on this because it's a reference. You're basically copying the shapes that you see. Now, there's nothing wrong with drawing like this, so imagine maybe that's the shoulder and that's the strap, but you don't actually have to even know what you're drawing in order to make a perfect recreation of this.
It's almost like a puzzle.
Doing grid drawing.
That's a puzzle.
And so if you want to learn outfits or study clothing folds, you probably wouldn't want to do this because you don't even have to know what you're drawing.
That's true.
So that would be copying, which again, there's nothing wrong with. That's a perfectly valid style of art. But if you want to be able to draw things from your imagination, you want to break down what exactly is happening here. Where are the seam lines on this shirt? Where are the folds originating from? What is happening here? I see triangles. Why are those triangles happening? Like, what happens when certain pieces of folds come to the bottom? What happens when this wraps around the other side? So you can see Christina's actually drawing this from a different angle because she's thinking about the three-dimensional forms, not just the...
I'm not copying the exact
She's not copying the
pose.
image. She's just looking at what's happening and drawing to understand.
Yes, and I always draw the mannequin first because it's just easier to put clothes on.
So I hope that's helpful. I don't know who asked it. It's a little ways up. Bubbles. What are you guys eating?
Beef stew. And then I know we have some other questions. Hello. I missed y'all. That's silly. I missed y'all. Thank you. I don't know what EXO is.
Hello.
Never heard of it.
I want to play EXO with y'all. I don't know what EXO is either. My art teacher made us do this. The grid drawing star?
Yes, that was the grid drawing.
Grid drawing is good for learning how to see shapes, but there's also a lot of other things. It's more like an individual exercise. It's not
I think
bad.
No.
You just have to understand why you're doing it. Hey, your books came today. I haven't opened them yet. Awesome.
Nice.
Wisp. Take a picture of them and tag us in the Discord. You're welcome, Bubbles. All good, Malin.
Oh, I like this.
Danny, the screen protector is a pen tips screen protector. It's like a little magnet on one. So you can
peel it off.
Magnets on. Pen Tips is the brand, Pentips. I haven't used any others, so I can't tell you if it's good or not. I like it.
I like it.
I think Christina likes it, yeah.
It's all reliable, It's just, it does the job. So
Excellent.
got some folds down here and around.
I'm not in the DC, but I'll join in and send them for y'all. Awesome.
Yay. Okay.
EXO was like drawing a grip, but with less lines and making rows of X's. Oh, drawing a grid. Hello, Discussing Big Toe. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody.
Okay. I gotta lock in on these folds right here. Because there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of these pleats.
You want to break down what you see a little bit?
Sure. I'm gonna draw in red while I'm doing it.
Okay.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to analyze all these folds on this reference. So I'm going to make sure that I can draw on top. So this is what I see when I first start on a drawing. So I look at these shapes, the very flat shapes that this outfit creates on the body. Mm-hmm. So this is what I see, first off. I see this red, all this in red, just this very flat shape as it's draped on the body. So I always draw the body first, and then I see the shape that the cloth creates. And then after that, once I have the shape mostly figured out, then I'm thinking, okay, now what folds are there? Mm-hmm. So I notice, okay, here's this main part of the outfit that drapes over on top and around, and then
would this be kind of like a diaper fold?
It kind of looks like a diaper fold.
It's like a diaper fold that's a little bit wrapped around a cylinder.
Oh, okay. Oh, tic-tac-toe, that's what it means.
So the tension and compression points.
Yeah, the tension and compression points. So we have tension points here. It's kind of hard to see because it's in red. We have tension points up at the top where the seam line is, and then one down here. And then we see all these shapes wrapping around.
I'm not sure if you explained what tension and compression points are.
Okay. Tension and compression points is basically, the tension point is where the cloth is being pulled, or where it's also originating from. So for instance, this here, let me just draw in blue. This here is a tension point because this is where the cloth or the fold starts, and the gravity is tugging it down. So basically, most of these folds are going to be radiating downward. And then there's another tension point right here where it's being held up. And then that's where we get that diaper fold action, which is that swoop, because they're being held at 2 points. So hopefully that makes sense. And compression is these folds where there's excess fabric and it's being compressed. So you'll see less streaky folds, but more triangular and like more baggier folds that are more random in a way, but they're also not random. It's kind of hard to explain that.
It's just bunched up.
It's just bunched up,
It creates like zigzags. It creates stuff like that.
So that is what I am trying to see on my drawing. Now, where's my drawing? Okay, there's my drawing.
Hello, Alexia.
Hi, Alexia. Welcome back.
Welcome. Don't forget to share the live. And if you're new, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific, we go live and teach drawing and hang out and have fun. We also have a Discord server. You can find it on the link on our profile.
Yes. So here, all this will be kind of like compression folds because this excess fold is being bunched up by these folds in front. So you're going to see a little bit more of those shapes, those kind of diamond shapes in there.
What app are you using? Procreate on the iPad. How do you know where to put the compression points? If you do a lot of studies like this, you'll notice that they tend to show up in certain places.
Yes. Like I know that this is a tension point up here because I see all these folds collecting to it.
They said compression.
Oh, compression, sorry. Oops, there goes my laundry timer. Compression. Let me think.
Like if you bend your arm, in the bend, there's going to be compression.
Yeah.
It's generally where there's bends or a bunch of cloth is being accumulated in one spot.
Even here, you could kind of call these compression.
Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of fabric. Like if you took this fabric and you stretched it out, it's larger than the area it's currently in.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Pebble. Hi, Sleepy Pigeon. Hi, Kasara. Both. So, yeah, you'll notice that all these so you can kind of recognize these by the shapes. Tension lines or tension folds will look straighter and look like it's something's pulling at it. Compression folds will look like they are bunched up and more kind of triangular or diamond shaped. So look for those shapes. And sometimes there could be a mix of both in there. But there's no like one or the other. Sometimes they can be mixed up. So does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense.
Hi, Kayla. Welcome. You're not late. Don't forget to hit the like button on the live. Spam it if possible because it really helps more people find out about us. And that means more art friends. More art friends.
Yes, more art friends. More art friends. We can just chant that all together. So yeah, there I'm looking at how the fold wraps around the body. Now this is like extremely messy. I am gonna have to clean this up later. But that's essentially what I'm looking for. So you'll also notice that I'm kind of designing the folds here as well. Like they're not all straight lines. Like my instinct is to kind of go like all like this. All straight lines like this. But then that's not really interesting. So then what I do is I'm like, okay, maybe I'll use this concept, but maybe I will design a little bit more. So maybe we'll have one in here, one pinched in here, but they're all going in the same direction. So you'll notice that it looks a lot more interesting that way. Little side note.
Do you ever get confused with the lines?
Not really.
Not really. Maybe when doing like advanced perspective stuff with a whole bunch of lines, but
not really so much. I've drawn this a million times, so it's easy for me to keep track. But what I also like to do if I get really confused is I just like to erase most of this like this and further refine. Now, this is more destructive, meaning I can't undo past this point, like if I work further on it. But no, if I ever get confused, I'll just erase most of it and then just redraw it.
Is it okay to draw the folds after rendering? Not advisable.
No.
My question is, how would you know what to render and where to put light and shadow if you have not drawn it and
figured out the folds?
The forms?
Yeah, that's kind of dangerous.
It just won't work really, because drawing is step one, painting is step two, or rather rendering is step two. So you're drawing in forms where you're going to put your light and shadow. If you haven't drawn something, then you don't really know where to put your light and shadow. And people who paint without drawing first are just doing it in their head.
Yeah.
They have so much experience that they don't need to draw. They see it in their head.
And they can pull the shapes out with the paint. That's another thing.
It's they kind of treat it like sculpting.
Yeah.
Painting is very similar to sculpting. It's working with three-dimensional forms.
Hey, maybe I'll paint this a little bit.
You can try. It probably won't work out very well.
You'll just be more confused, especially if you're not used to doing that. Okay, that's way too... There.
Now what are you up to?
I'm just going to color this a bit, like kind of paint it a little bit, because I feel like it. I like painting clothes. I'm kind of treating this like a study session, you know, like I'm doing a study. And that did not work very well. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go and take a hard brush like that and just fill it all in because I'm lazy. That's my process, and I keep wondering why it looks wonky. Yeah, if you don't figure things out, or if you have a hard time figuring complex things like folds out, and then you also are juggling painting, it's that is going to be very hard to do.
Thank you for the heart puff, Autumn.
Yeah, thank you.
Remember what we talked about last night?
Yes. Okay, I need to duplicate this just in case if I mess up. I'm going to lower the opacity of this so that I can paint this better, and I'm going to merge. Okay, I love merging because it just makes me like extra chaotic, and I feel like I'm I don't know, I feel like I'm taking a risk somehow, even though I'm not really taking that much of a risk. So whenever I'm painting folds, this is at this point I can like, you know, paint out most of like my shadows.
Wherever your light source
Wherever
is.
my light source is. Yes, my light source is up here. Because I see most of this space is in light. Part of this is in shadow. This side, there's a bit bounce. So there's like light spots in the shadow parts. But we'll just say that this is the primary light source. You'll also see the highlights on the mannequin. And you'll see where the light source is, where it's pointing at.
Yeah, it's like a little checkpoint, Kayla. I thought I was the only one that duplicates the art just in case I mess up.
Oh,
I like
no.
to see it as checkpoints.
Yeah, I like to see it as checkpoints too. I mean, you can just do whatever you want, really. Like, there's people who just don't duplicate it. There's other people who duplicate it. There's no right way. Okay. I need to make this lighter. This is too dark. So now what I'm doing is I'm just adding in the shadows, but I'm making sure that I can still kind of see the drawing underneath so they're not lost. And I'm also using the opportunity to take these shadows and continue to keep drawing these folds out. So I'm still drawing the shapes of the folds. They're just not in line work anymore. It's just in paint. And thank you for liking the live, by the way.
This is one of the parts of clothing drawing that actually gets really hard, because not only are you lighting these forms where you have to understand what's in light, what's being hit by light, what's not, based on light direction, you're also having to design the shapes to look good, which is basically two things at once. So if you're designing these shapes, you're thinking about what do these things look like, what forms are being lit, what forms are in shadow, and you need to make sure that the actual shapes you're drawing look good as well.
Yes.
So that's why shading clothing is so difficult, is because you're thinking about the physics and you're also thinking about the 2D shapes and design.
Y'all, if you remember that TikTok that blew up for us on clothing, we say physics. The reason why you can't draw clothes is physics, because you don't know physics. I think that's funny. So here, there's going to be folds down here, or these shadows down here, because I'm kind of picking and choosing where my darks and my lights are going to be. I'm going to primarily push this into the light, so there's not going to be as many shadows as this side. And that's another thing about clothing that's really hard, is that sometimes... Oh, and thank you, Alexia. That's really sweet. I'm glad that you guys are feeling motivated. So let me think. Where was I going with it? So a lot of the time when you are struggling with clothing, most of the time it's because you're getting overwhelmed with detail. So if I were to just look at this as a beginner, or if I don't draw any clothes, this is where my eye will want to wander. I will want to wander the little details in these folds, and all of a sudden I want to make this detail, and this detail, and this one, and this one, and all these little folds here. And all of a sudden, the more I paint with this lens, like with this vision, I'm actually adding way too many details on the clothing, and I don't have a focal point anywhere. So what I'm trying to do with the light and shadow is I'm trying to give a focal point. I'm trying to make big decisions. if that makes sense. Like, I want to decide that this side will mostly be in shadow, so it doesn't distract from the light. Even though there are little light spots in this part of the outfit. But I'm not going to focus on that. This is where I'm kind of choosing what to design from. Hopefully that makes sense. So you notice that this feels very clear in terms of lighting. You'll notice a clear lit side and a clear shadow side. And then we can always just push and pull values. What I mean by push and pull values is we can always like adjust these later on. But I think that's looking pretty good so far. I forgot, Colton. I still need my Izzy sometime.
Oh, yeah.
So there's going to be some areas in the shadows where I'm going to poke things out in the light because it is, like being pushed out. But other parts, I'm like, okay, I'll just leave it simple.
What do we want?
I want yeah, strawberry sounds good. Maybe I'm going to add a little bit of a light up at the top here. And honestly, I'm not really too concerned with matching the color of the reference. I'm kind of just more like vibing out certain colors. As long as it reads as light and dark, I am good. How do you know what color to make? That's just funny that I literally just talked about it. So what I was doing here, will you be showcasing other clothing textures like leather? Maybe if I have the time. That would be more material rendering.
Builds on top of this.
Yeah, that builds on top of this. So the reason why I'm doing this texture right now first, because it's very clear that it's cloth. But leather's a bit more difficult because it's a different material and has different properties. So, but it will still have the same concepts as this. So maybe I'll do a leather one in a little bit once I finish this to a certain level. Yeah, it's like you going with the flow with the artwork, yeah. So when I'm choosing colors, I first choose a base color, but it gets a little bit difficult. Let me think of how to describe it. So I chose this color because I wanted a muted tone. I didn't want it to be super bright. And I want to sort of match the reference in terms of the values that the reference is showing. So I chose this tone. Now, I didn't really care if this could either be a greenish color. It could be, a more bluish tone like this. It really doesn't matter. I just chose a neutral tone because that's what I felt like at the moment. In terms of shadows, I just made sure that it was darker, but it also was a different kind of different kind of color shift. So
it's more of a value study with a slight hue.
Exactly. So rather than just going down like this, which honestly I could definitely do, and I think it's pretty close to that. I chose a little bit more of like a cooler, more like grayish tone here. And then for the light, I decided to choose a little bit more of a yellower tone because I like the contrast of it. Not everything always works in this process. Like, it just really depends on my mood. Oh, look at how nice this looks. Anyways.
Yeah, I would say this is more of a value study with just slight colors. It's not a color study.
It's not a color study.
It's just a simple clothing study with slight colors to it.
Yeah.
And it's really, really simple. It's just a little bit warmer light, a little bit cooler shadows. Pretty standard. So if you want to know warm and cool colors, learn about color theory.
Yeah.
We actually have color theory in our book.
A little bit, yeah. We actually do.
So if you want to screenshot this, feel free to.
I forgot.
I think you can see pretty much all of it.
Thank you.
A couple words might be cut off on the edges. That's like the basics of color. That's what she's thinking. It looks really wordy, and maybe you'll think TLDR, but that's honestly the secret to coloring. There's like color schematics. Not schematics. There's like monochromatic, tertiary, complementary. But when you're actually shifting hues of things for light and shadow, you want to think in terms of cool and warm. Are you warming it up? Are you cooling it down? Which book is that? That's our book. So there's a link on our profile in our bio link. How to Draw Manga Anime Academy. This is volume 1. It doesn't have an extensive color section, but it doesn't really need to. Like, we color a couple of drawings, like, start to finish. But basically, different lighting situations and stuff, different lighting, but that's not color. This is the other page on color, but this is just the basics. Like, you can even find this on Google for the most part. That's just explaining, like, different color things, you know?
Hi, Matt. Kai, how do you know where to make the shadows more intense?
Oh, that's a complicated question. How do you know where to make the shadows more intense? So generally, the deeper in, like, that's ambient occlusion. So the deeper in a shadow you go, the more obscured the light becomes, and so it'll become darker. Otherwise, what you might be asking about is actually like an exposure question. So I would study photography with exposure, because it depends on what you're exposing for, the lights or the darks. So painters are basically photographers, except they don't take a picture, they invent the picture. So if you want to get good at painting, learn about photography, because your eyes are basically a camera. And yeah, that's how we see the world. It's like your eyes adjusting to things. So you generally expose for the lights or expose for the darks, unless you're doing like HDRI, and then you expose for everything. But yeah, that's a really deep question.
We think it's deep. The thing is, we think it's deep.
It's deep as in it's kind of complicated and technical.
Yes. So sometimes, now I'm only assuming, and if this is not you, then don't worry about it. Usually when people ask questions, they think it's a simple answer.
Yeah.
But it's actually very layered.
Yeah,
it's
every time someone asks a question, it's almost always going to be, it depends.
Yeah.
That's usually the answer. It depends. There's always nuance in art. So, like, for example, this reference right here, the shadows are really dark. Why? Because she's got dark trees behind her and there's no fill light coming in. Now, on Christina's, I think the shadows are a little bit dark here because her background is white and there would be a lot of fill light coming in.
Yes.
But if, for example, Christina colored in behind this character dark, then the shadows would feel right.
Yeah. Honestly,
So,
maybe I should do that.
Shadows depend on how much fill light you're getting and what you're exposing for. If anybody here has done photography, you'll probably know what I mean.
No, I didn't color the body, so I should have done that, but that's way too dark. Yeah. A little bit lighter. There. That's better.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not such a simple answer with how dark do you make the shadows or what color do you make something.
It's not like a one-trick pony, I should say.
It's so
complicated.
depending on the situation. It's like saying, what's the answer to every math problem? I mean, there are all these different numbers.
But it's okay, you know, like, whenever I saw artists painting and I just didn't know what they're doing, I thought they just had, like, some secret. And so I'll be like, you know, how do you do this? How do you do that? Like, how do they choose these colors? And I wish I had I wish there was an easy way to answer it, honestly. But yeah. But we like answering these questions anyways because it just really helps. Like, we can still give a lot of answers that we can try our best to explain.
Great question.
Yes, great questions. I really like those questions.
11,000 likes. Who's spamming the like button
Who's
today?
having a like competition today?
Thank you, everybody.
Yes. So you'll notice that now when I darken the background, Colton told me to darken the background a bit more. The shadows definitely feel a little bit lighter now because context.
The shadows feel like they're receiving less fill light.
Yeah. So like this feels very dark, but in a dark background, it looks kind of normal. It's just interesting, isn't it? Why do Procreate users never use the bucket tool? I tried using the bucket tool earlier.
It filled the entire
It just filled the entire canvas because I just did not do it right. So I just was like, I'm not going to figure it all out. But yeah.
I have both of your books and I love both of them. Awesome.
Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Okay.
Maybe it's Autumn spamming the like button today. Now
Yeah,
it's at
maybe it is.
12.4K.
Wow. Whoever is doing that, thank you so much.
Now I have to because you said it.
Oh.
What is that?
Autumn. Oh, Vio. Oh, because the likes.
Oh, the heart thing, yeah. I have
Oh.
been, yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, simple clothing study today.
I don't know how far I'm going to take this one.
Are you going to do multiple clothing
I
studies?
think I will do multiple clothing studies. I want to do that. Let me look. I do have a leather one, like this one. I think that is really cool. I like the lighting and the texture on that. So maybe I'll do that one sometime. What do you think, Colton?
Sure, if you want to. So the way that you would learn drawing clothes is, step one, you need to learn how to draw basic mannequin because you need to know the forms underneath the clothing. Step two, learn the 7 basic folds because those show up on clothes. And then step 3, do a bunch of clothing studies while trying to apply the 7 basic folds and pay attention to your compression and tension points. I have not been, but now I refuse to stop. My fingers hurt from spamming.
Oh,
It's another one of those streams.
it's another one of those streams where people are going to sacrifice their thumbs today.
So what are you all up to today? What's everybody doing? Drawing, hanging out, gonna do something later?
Ooh. I really love this brush. So good.
Yeah. Eating pizza.
Nice.
Just
Yum.
got out of the shower. Drawing
Nice.
and torturing my Sims.
Oh,
Also
torturing.
drawing, Sleepy Pigeon says. Vio's drawing and torturing their Sims. Drawing. Food.
So when you say torturing your Sims,
Pizza.
what do you mean?
Like Let's Game It Out. Remember?
Nice. Yes.
Rionu Keeves? No, that was
Keanu Reeves?
Spiffing Brit.
Oh, okay.
He made that Keanu Reeves character and like built a glass house with one toilet in the middle, and then all the people were in the walls looking at him.
In Sims.
In Sims.
That'd be a bit more specific.
It was a YouTube video. Drawing one of my characters, finding ways to improve my art style. Awesome. Love the brush's texture. Oh, I know it's so
I know
good.
it's so nice.
Drawing Maya, Autumn says.
Oh, really?
Fan art.
Yay.
I just remembered you sent that earlier, but I forgot to respond to it.
What? She did?
Yeah, well, she sent that she was drawing in the
Oh,
chat.
that's
Drawing Maya.
cute.
Forcing them to eat grilled cheese so I can get the grilled cheese aspiration.
Oh my gosh. Grilled cheese
I've
aspiration.
never played Sims before. It sounds really funny.
I would love to play The Sims. I would love to play The Sims with you, Colton, because it's probably going to be like, it's a life sim, right?
I don't know. You
have
probably
no idea.
wouldn't like how I run the city
That's true.
or the town. I don't know what Sims is. Aren't they just little people that you like do stuff with? Not like, I don't know, build them houses and make them do stuff. I don't know.
Put them to work or something.
Made it rendering my, how do you say that, Christina?
Huh?
Rendering my
Xianli.
Shanli illustration.
I think it's Xianli. Xianli, whatever. Chinese names are hard to pronounce sometimes because I'll
She's
be like,
much
"Oh."
better at pronouncing Chinese names.
It's
because
'cause
she
I'm
grew up
Chinese.
speaking Chinese.
Yeah.
I've been practicing hairstyles and eyes. I'll post them on Discord. Awesome.
Yay. Okay. There we go. I don't know how much I'm going to detail this part. That's probably going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, you're live. Welcome back, Timberwolf.
Hi. We had a really long stream yesterday.
It's up on our VOD channel on YouTube, by the way.
I still have to paint Naomi someday.
If you play the base game, you make a character and are given a little stipend of money for a home. Oh, that's cute.
That's kind of cute, honestly.
But it's more fun to cheat. Oh, it's always
it's
more fun
always
to cheat.
fun to cheat.
Got the inspiration from my Genshin Impact concept art book. Awesome.
Oh, there's a Genshin Impact
I
concept
didn't know
art
they had an
book?
art of book for Genshin Impact.
Wow.
Timberwolf says, I watched a bunch of your videos on your TikTok page last night. I improved so much. So glad.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, we also have all of our videos available for download. So if you just want to save them onto your phone, I believe you can save any of them. That's why they always get stolen and re-uploaded everywhere.
Because they just get downloaded.
We've literally found our videos from TikTok uploaded on Pinterest with like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views.
I mean, I kind of like it.
But like,
It doesn't really matter.
I don't really care if people steal our videos, but what really irks me is when they blur out the original poster's name.
Okay, then that's annoying. Yes, that's very annoying.
You just know they're trying to make money on it. They're not just trying to share good information.
Yeah. Now, that is something that I don't like.
Did we ever tell you that someone bought Christina's Udemy courses and started uploading all of the videos to a Patreon? Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
Patreon makes it so difficult to go after people that it just wasn't even worth the effort. They had like 2 supporters.
Oh.
And they stole a bunch of other people's tutorials and stuff. But I mean,
They're barely making anything off of it anyway.
I would rather put the energy into making new content.
Yeah, because if all they are is just going to copy, and like they can't make new content like we do,
It's very common.
Yeah. It's kind of like something that you just kind of have to expect.
That's how I found you guys. I saw the Anya hair video on Pinterest. That's
Honestly,
exactly why we let people re-upload it and don't go after them.
Yep. So that you guys can find us.
My mom didn't give me Procreate. Aww.
Aww.
No.
Medibang is free.
Medibang is free.
Medibang is free. I believe you can also get it on an iPad. I think it's like a app thingy that you can download or something. I'm not sure though. Ibis Paint is free. Yeah. I know that for some people it can be pretty pricey. It's $10 for the App Store, especially. But I know your pain. I'm so sorry. I always got the free light because I just was so afraid to like get things that are not free on the App Store.
Matt, that will make people in the chat not like you. Just letting you know. It doesn't make me not like you. It just will make other people not like you. So be careful. My mom said maybe tomorrow or today. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
So you're probably going to get it, just not yesterday. Well, good luck.
Okay, I think I'm done for now for this one. Maybe. Until I feel like actually I gotta add a few more things.
Procreate is so good. It is. Should probably eat food today. We just ate our beef stew.
Yep, I haven't finished because I'm distracted.
All right.
Airplane time.
Here comes the airplane.
Oh, brother. I hope you don't hear my chewing sounds.
ASMR?
That's weird.
Airplane the chip. Everybody open their mouths. Ah. Food looks good. What?
Believe it or not, I can cook.
ASMR. When I was drawing last night, I tried doing your cool tone shadow trick on blonde hair, but it ended up looking green. So you're probably going to be moving more towards gray with blonde hair. So think about color temperature as gray is neutral. So instead of blonde moving into green, like this, it's actually going to go to gray.
Yeah, that's why gray's like confusing too sometimes.
It's more likely going to go to gray, depending on the lighting. So it'll be more desaturated. The way like color wheels on digital art are really bad, but essentially you're usually if you've got two different colors, so let's say you've got opposites, like I don't know.
Thank you, Vio, for the dono.
Maybe like a cyan. That's very desaturated. Maybe like a cyan. And then you move all the way over here to red, like this. You're generally going to move through gray in order to get there. So, like this. Come on. Like this. And then this in the middle, a lot of the time, will move through gray. So that's probably why your hair ended up looking too green.
CSP used to be a one-time buy before they became subscription.
So I hope that helps.
Oh, you joined the team, Vio.
Ooh.
So does that mean you're a subscriber? I'm kidding.
I think they're the 25th donor. Vio, let us know what that means. Because I don't know.
You also hear me crunching ice.
Yeah, it took me a really, really long time to understand, and a lot of studies to understand that sort of thing.
I'm going to keep these on the sides here, because that's useful. And now I'm going to merge the study, because I'm done for now with it. I don't want to do any more of this one, specifically. Okay. There we go. Then I can make this smaller, and have room for another study.
All right, another airplane's coming in for a landing.
Oh, boy.
Here comes the plane.
Looks
Come
like...
on, big old bite.
No, I don't want a big bite. I don't like big bites.
All right. There you go. This is the only way I can get her to eat. How much does your 2024 book cost? It depends on how much Amazon has it up for. The list price is like 26, almost 27 US dollars, but I've seen it on Amazon as low as like 22. Print on demand books are really expensive because the book's not printed until you hit the order button. So the costs of manufacturing are much higher. I can't actually lower the price almost at all, or else we lose money. Like Amazon won't even let us lower the price because it's like high quality color book, and their printing costs are high.
Kind of in the mood for something challenging.
It doesn't let me put in my phone number or Discord to verify. I don't know. That's more of a Discord thing. Today I think it's like 21, give or take. Is there a PDF version of book number 2? There is not. Of book number 1, there's an ebook, a Kindle version. We're gonna get a ebook version of book number 2 up. Oh, artist in progress, are you answering questions? Thanks.
Thank you.
Am eating ice.
Nice.
Can you try to get it on Apple Books? I would like to. Anatomy saved me. Thank you.
Okay, this is going to be a little bit more of a challenging one. I don't know if I want to do something this challenging right now. Maybe I'll do this later. I want to do a fold that kind of has a satin texture, and I liked it because it's simple. I love satin. Like, look how pretty this is.
I'm debating getting both because I don't like paper, but I like having books like a weirdo. Most people actually buy the paperback. I think like well over half of our book sales are paperback. Even when the Kindle version's available. Physical how to draw books, people prefer a lot. As you can see by our bookshelf.
I would say if you want to do clothing, do studies like this. Just simple, like, demonstrations of diaper folds and, like, of a different material. These are great.
Do you guys like pickles or cucumbers more? It depends on the context.
Yeah,
like, I wouldn't want a pickle in a salad.
Although I think there is such thing as pickle salad.
But I wouldn't really eat a cucumber alone.
Yeah.
Is Faye and Victor by any chance single? Faye and Victor like each other.
They will like each other.
They will like each other later on in the story.
They're by any chance single. For now, until they get together.
The problem with physical books is the space issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish I had more bookshelves.
I wish we had like an infinite bookshelf. But then we would never be able to find any books.
Have you heard of pickle pizza or pickle milkshakes before? I think I've heard of it.
Excuse me? Get that out of my face? I've never heard of that before.
Shannon says, why are you guys so nice? You guys are probably the nicest people I have ever seen and met. Well, we appreciate it.
I mean, why would I want to be mean is the thing?
I wouldn't want to be mean.
I wouldn't want to be mean. I don't like being mean. The default is just nice, I guess. That's the best way I can describe it.
Well, we built our channel to help people.
Yeah. Nice pipeful, not pipeful.
Sleepy Pigeon says, it's easier to be nice. Tell that to the drivers on the road.
Oh my gosh, I know.
A lot of people default to mean as like a protective mechanism.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's like how they want to protect themselves from the world.
Well, in a way, they kind of grow up in a dog-eat-dog world.
I think it is easier to be nice. Like, it really depends on like how you're raised and your mentality and stuff. But like physically, I think it's easier to be nice. You guys heard of bacon soda?
No, but I don't think
I might have. If I had heard of it, I probably wouldn't drink it.
Actually, what I heard was the South, like an old Southern thing that people do is they put peanuts and they soak it in Coke and they eat it.
I like being nice. I'm very much a golden rule person. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would definitely like to live that way. I can spell. You can spell, but it's your style. You intentionally spell wrong because it's your style and what differentiates yourself as a chat visitor.
Chat visitor.
Boiled peanuts. Now I want soda.
Yeah,
oh, Sleepy Pigeon. Something to draw. I have art blocks. Fan art. Can you do fan art of ROCs? That's always going to be my suggestion. What tool dragged down the shape? Probably the liquify tool.
It was a liquify tool, yes. Because I want to edit this shape It was kind of weird.
But now look at that line.
I know it's weird. It's still weird.
That line.
Yeah, I know. I was like, thank you. I'll fix it later.
Just found your channel on YouTube. Awesome.
Wow.
Which one? Our VODs channel or our main channel?
Because that'd be really interesting to hear.
Peanuts are deadly to me. Oh, no.
Oh, allergic to peanuts? That's horrible. I had a story. When I was in elementary school, there was a classmate of mine that was actually allergic to peanuts, but she knew she was allergic to peanuts, yet she made herself eat those peanut M&Ms as just like thinking that she was going to be fine or it was funny. And then she ended up getting an allergic reaction to it. And I'm like, girl.
People love to fly too close to the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Rin. Main channel.
Oh.
I need to work on my webtoon. My friends keep telling me to get back to work. Get back to work.
Yeah. Well,
the world needs to see it.
If they say get back to work, that probably means it's pretty good.
Do y'all have a cat? No.
No, I wish. I don't want a cat.
There's a couple neighborhood cats. Well, one of them got catnapped, I think, but another one
kind of
super cute,
super friendly
gray cat. Mm-hmm. I found your YouTube for ages before I found your TikTok.
Wow.
What YouTube video did you find? What did you say it was, like Christina's cat or an anime drawing video?
I have no idea how well that video is doing.
My iPad is at 10%.
Oh no.
You can get rid of your allergies by eating what you're allergic to. Yes, you will die and you'll no longer have allergies. I only have a pilot out.
A pilot. Oh, I see. So is that posted anywhere?
Oh, yeah. If you guys had kids, would you name it after your OCs? Probably not.
No, I would probably name pets after our OCs.
I wouldn't want our kids feeling bad that they feel like second place after a fictional character.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That would be kind of messed up.
That'd be very messed up. I'd be like, it's like almost like projecting or something like that. So,
and then the kids would feel like they have to live up to the expectations of like
a certain
fictional
character
characters
that don't even
exist. It's hard enough just having siblings.
Yeah.
Play ukulele. Awesome.
Oh, ukulele. That's cool.
Yeah, on Webtoon, is it okay if I say the name? Sure.
Yeah, say it. That'd be cool to look up sometime.
These studies for clothing folds look so fun. They
are fun. I love doing these. This is what makes studies fun, honestly, because I love satin and I love finding the shapes in satin and I just want to draw it. You know, like who says studying can't be fun, right?
What's your YouTube? Our main channel is the same username as our TikTok, so it should be at Draw Anime Academy. There are certain allergies that you can just blast through.
Really? Like what? I believe.
Well, someone said she used to be allergic to shrimp, but she loved it so much she kept eating it. Yeah, like I've known people with allergies to things and they just didn't care. Like same with like lactose intolerant people.
Yeah.
Like they are like, no, I'm
not gonna give that up.
I'm having milk. 100%.
I'm having milk. It's just it sucks how like you can get allergic to things that give you so much nutrition.
What books do you guys read? I mostly read nonfiction.
I need to read more. I don't read enough. So I can't really answer that. I read more like thriller mysteries sometimes if I'm in the mood. Other times I read like the Bulgariad, which is like a fantasy novel. But honestly, I don't really read very much. I don't read much compared to Colton. He's the reader of the two.
My reading stuff is mostly like business, so I read a lot of psychology. I read a lot of stuff on like social media, business strategy, different stuff like that. Can y'all post the link of both books in Amazon in Discord? Sure, I can post them in resource share Rin.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Why did I not think of that? I read Percy Jackson. Oh, that's cool. Bulgariad. I don't know. Bulgaria. That's what it is. Bulgaria.
I think it's resource share.
Can you hear that ice crunch? There was one person that I think sent something on the Discord that was about a cheese cave, and I was like, I want a cheese cave for myself. To be honest, there's only certain types of cheeses that I don't really like. Slurp. Yeah, I know. I don't know how loud you can hear my chewing or my slurping noises. I hope it's not annoying to you guys. I don't necessarily really like cheddar cheese that much. I think cheddar cheese is a bit strong tasting and kind of strong smelling. But I like Parmesan cheese and feta cheese.
Ask Rin if their name is the same on Discord as it is on TikTok.
Rin, I think it is the same because I remember seeing their OC and that was their also their username.
Okay. I put the 2 books in resource share.
So Colin put the 2 books in resource share. Starting to look a little bit better. I'm trying to find ways to improve my art style, but my ADHD won't let me. Yeah, that's the struggle, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with people with ADHD. I know Colton used to have ADHD, and he has, you know, his own system of fighting against that. Not fighting against it, but more like working with ADHD. Because like ADHD people, they can be very energetic and can be distracted, but they can also be very focused on certain things. So maybe find what works for you in terms of what makes you focus. If that's what you're struggling with, if that's not really that much of a problem, then you don't really need it. I don't know why I said that. The cheesecakes are Missouri in a mine and have just so much cheese. Wow. While we're on cheese, maybe I'll say a color. Cheddar yellow. How about that? Or we can do marble, like blue cheese kind of color, like bit of white, bit of blue in it. That'd be kind of cool. That's not really a color though.
It's funny because yesterday's brain rot stream was like super popular and educational, and this stream is more chill.
Yeah, I honestly really like the chill streams too.
Yeah, it's good to have back and forth.
Yeah. Y'all can just stay around and hang out, you know.
Cheese caves are in Missouri in a mine. Just have so much cheese. So much cheese. Uh-oh.
What?
Another airplane coming in.
Okay.
Big old honk of piece of meat on this one. Landing. Whoa, crash landing. We lost the cargo.
That'd be bad.
You ate the cargo.
Vroom.
People who are just joining are like, what is going on?
Why is there an airplane and why is someone eating?
This is the true brain rot stream.
Yeah, this is where I'm just doing my own thing. Everybody's just chilling. That's brain rot.
We need to fan art this funny moment. That would be great. Suitcases everywhere. Yeah, the little pieces of rice are the suitcases.
What's the beef? The drugs?
People.
Yeah, the people. No, the rice is the people. The beef is the suitcases or the engines.
The engines.
What
are the carrots? The tires?
Celery. Yeah. Beef stew.
The soup is the blood.
Oh no, that's horrible. Soup is juice. Wait, what am I doing? What am I even doing? I'm getting confused now.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. All right.
Do it.
This is making me
Mad.
This is tripping me out.
Okay, thank you. How do we go from cheese?
How do we go from cheese to rice, people? Feeding Christina. Soup is the ocean under the plane.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
So for context, Colton was feeding me, and he says airplane time, and then he feeds me, and then we're saying, okay, well, what's the components of the beef stew that make it the
Hello,
airplane?
hey. Welcome.
Hey.
Where do you get your ice cream? I get mine at Baskin Robbins.
I never
We
had a
make
basket.
our own ice cream sometimes.
Yeah, we do. We have an ice cream maker.
Rice soup. Well, technically it's beef stew, and then she just puts the rice in it.
Yeah. And it's a bit more soupy, so technically it kind of like a
It's
soup.
me, Halo, but on different account. Oh, okay.
Okay,
There's one
welcome.
brain cell everyone in the live is using. Yes.
Yeah. This is the one brain cell stream.
Got to go back to work. Have fun dismantling that plane. All right, Sleepy Pigeon. Have a good one. Ganbatte.
I need extra darks now because I'm out.
Usually Costco, actually. We've been liking those Kirkland ice cream bars lately.
Yeah.
Must resist.
What are you doing?
There's like a really twisted up hair behind your ear. Okay,
Oh, I was wondering why you yanked my ear all of a sudden. Okay, nice extra darks. One of the things that I always struggle with is not making enough darks. Like I'm always too timid sometimes with my values. And that's because I don't have much confidence sometimes in certain things. So that's much better. That looks more like satin. This in the background needs to be darker.
How did you guys meet and where? And why are you guys so nice to each other? As I pull on Christina's ear. We met on Art Amino. Cringe. Art Amino. Well, we met on Art Amino. We knew each other for years and years, but we didn't get together till much later.
Mm-hmm. And why are we so nice to each other? Because I love him. I don't know. I mean, unless you're used to couples being mean to each other on stream, then I'd be concerned about those couples.
Art Amino is cringy. Christina got bullied on Art Amino.
I actually did. For a few times.
Yeah, that's that art elitism that I always complain about.
Well, like, okay, so I'll just give you the story. I'm not going to give any names, of course. I mean, they're not even here, so I don't really care. But basically, so I was a dum-dum, and I thought that...
People were nice?
No. So... I would say back in Artemino days, like the old Artemino days, I was a pretty well-known like user because I was very active and it was fun to hang out. And back then, I just wanted to post like a lot. So I thought that the smart thing to do was trace. Well, I'll give you a bit of context. So I always post the reference just so that, because I thought that it was okay to do that. Like it was my own personal art. And I was like, well, I mean, I did trace this. I'm not going to claim it as my own. So I'll just show the picture that I kind of traced because I just want to post my art up there. I almost treated it like a base, you know, like those body bases. And then I realized I wasn't allowed to do that.
You weren't allowed to do that?
No, because people were like, oh, don't trace. And then they really like...
like mob rules.
Like mob rules. Yeah, mob rules. And so I was like, okay, then I won't do that because I learned my lesson. So I didn't do that anymore.
But then they didn't like her.
But then they didn't like me.
So they looked for any reason to be mean to you.
Yeah. So this was like in 2012. Yeah. 2012, 2014, I think. I was like a kid. And then, what was it? Okay, so and then I posted another artwork. I did not look at any... like inspiration or anything. I kind of just drew it from my mind, but it looked similar to one of the popular artists' artwork that was kind of elitist.
Well, it didn't even look similar to it. It just
had
a similar subject matter.
It just had a similar subject matter. It was Victorian. It was a person with a Victorian dress with holding a skull. But the drawing was completely different. It was like just a completely different subject. It was just similar themed. And they basically trapped me, essentially. They were like, oh, so who are you inspired by? They came in with using very nice language. Like they personally messaged me. And I was like, oh, well, I'm inspired by you guys because like you guys do inspire me, like these popular people on Armino. And then they were like, aha, so you did steal from her, from XYZ. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And then they basically just took a whole mob of people and just were like, and all those people were like, oh, I can't believe you would stoop this low to do this and this and that. Like, you're so petty, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I was back then, now looking back, I don't care. But back then I was kind of traumatized. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I getting heat for this? I didn't do anything. And so they told me to go on a call to prove myself. and
they created their own fake jury and trial to
yeah,
try and prove her guilty.
Yeah, and I had a friend at the time that I was like, guys, I'm kind of scared to go on the call because I feel like I'm gonna get like alone.
She was mad.
And
maybe 14, I don't know.
Yeah, I was like 14, 15. No, 14 I would say is the earliest.
They were all older.
They were all older. They're like 18 years old. And so what was it? What else happened? This is like tea here. This is like lore.
The problem is that a lot of those artists, like as Artemino developed, they had these things called curators.
Or mods.
And they were basically like little mods. And so the popular artists on the platform who weren't necessarily good people got granted special privileges, and it made them even more like elitist.
Yeah.
So we never were on that platform. That never happened to me on the platform because I just did my own thing.
That only happened to me on the platform because I wanted to be friends with them.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be like one of the gang, but then after that, after I experienced that, I was just like, not anymore.
Origin story.
Yeah, I was afraid to go on that call, but then, they were like, okay, well, are you using reference? Because reference is cheating.
Yeah, you get this beginner mentalities out there, like mob rules. Mm-hmm. The beginner art world is very strange because people will condemn things that aren't wrong, But as soon as you get to the professional world, everybody does it because it's not wrong and it's totally normal. The only thing people should be worried about with art and, quote, cheating is if you own the intellectual rights to something. That's it. Tracing is fine. If you take a photograph and you trace it, who cares? You own the rights to it.
Yeah.
If you're inspired by other people's work, like, who cares? If you steal something that you don't own the intellectual rights to, that's when it's bad.
Yeah. And you claim it as yours,
Let people do art the way they want to do art.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to force people into how you do art.
I have no idea why they targeted me for that. I mean, you could have picked someone worse, but it doesn't really matter. I'm over it. Sometimes it still kind of annoys me, but it's in the past, and it's like, I don't even associate with those people anymore anyways.
Alexia, I think it's actually kind of good. I don't get how people think references is cheating, because people like that who never use references never get very good, so we don't have to deal with them in the professional
exactly.
world.
In fact, every art job that Colton has taken, they always send reference. So, I mean, like, what? I think it's the ego thing, right? Yeah. People worry about reference because they still want to be, like,
it's an ego.
Self-taught.
It's all ego.
Yeah. Welcome back, Pebble.
All ego. Now you're a professional artist. Who's laughing now? Yeah, all but one of them.
Actually,
I don't think ever went into art. I think they all quit art. One of them became a really, really famous artist.
Oh, yes. And they are very good.
They're very, very, very good.
Yeah.
But, I mean, again, they were also kids, so people change as well.
Yeah.
So I don't hold anything against them.
I'm hoping the best for them.
Kids bullying other kids. Like, do you condemn the kid as an adult for something they regret?
Yeah.
Got a water problem over here. Yikes. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. So someone asked, do you have more stories? I love listening to them.
My art communities are hella intimidating to join because of experiences like this. Yeah, it's just people. It's any communities in general.
It's not just our communities. It's like every kind of community. They will always have those type of things. That's why we want to make our community as, like, so that this kind of stuff doesn't happen.
Yeah, there's no, like, I just want to get better and have a good time. Any toxicity in the community is not needed.
Yeah.
Like, there's no benefit whatsoever to toxicity going on in the community. Like, if you want to be toxic, you can go DM someone, you can go join other communities. But, like, we do this for a living. So if I have to wake up every day and deal with toxicity, it gets really tiring.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had a raid in your Discord? No, we have
not. What's a raid?
I think a raid is when a whole bunch of people join the Discord really, really fast. Can you tell me what a raid is? I've heard of them.
I've heard of them on streams, like on Twitch. But
a raid is a good thing on Twitch. I think it's a bad thing on Discord.
I see.
Love lore drops.
Lore drops. You guys are funny. Well, I'm glad that you listened to the story and you guys enjoyed it.
Servers have kind of like a raid protection. Most communities have toxic people. Yeah. The difficult thing about running communities is people will tend to be subtly toxic. Like, they'll be passive aggressive and they'll just kind of kill the mood. And if you call them out on it, they'll kind of be like, what? Huh? I wasn't doing anything. So you just have to be really diligent as a person who runs a community. And you have to willing to be the bad guy sometimes in order to keep the peace, because someone may act innocent, but they're really actually toxic and they're scaring people away.
And they'll be like, what? I wasn't doing anything,
A raid on Discord is bad. It's when a bunch of bots join your server and start spamming scam links. Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, we haven't had a raid. We have verification and stuff on our server. The guy who set up our server set up, like, anti-bot verification and stuff, so hopefully that'll help. I wanted to make sure, because this Discord invite link is public. We need more stories, please.
Do you guys have any more stories? Do we have any more stories?
Let me think.
Of, like, art community drama? I'm kidding.
Art community drama. I got roasted in FZD once for using color on a non-color project.
Say that.
Feng roasted me.
Really?
Yeah, there's a really, really famous artist who runs a school. His name's Feng Zhu. It's a concept art school, and I went to that school. And in one of the early terms, there was a project that was supposed to be in black and white, and I used some color in it. And he went on for like 10 minutes in class roasting me. I felt bad because I wasted all of the lesson time.
Oh, that's what you felt bad about.
Yeah, I did. I didn't feel bad about using color, really. Like, I don't care, but everybody, like, nobody got, like...
Maybe a critique.
Like, people got much less critique time because he went on about it. Like, I kind of felt bad, but, like, I know what I did. I was like, I'll take the risk.
That's funny. That's funny.
Davian Arts. Is that a Pose Pack guy? I don't remember. Now what? What music did you guys listen to? Yeah, Kayla, it gets a little brain rotty sometimes in the Discord server because there's a bunch of like 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds in the server and they all like to go a little bit crazy. It usually peaks craziness after a big stream and then it'll die down.
Some brain rot's fine.
What music do you guys listen to?
I listen to emo music. I'm kidding. I listen to K-pop, emo music sometimes, like Evanescence and 3 Days Grace and stuff when I'm really in that mood. I listen to
game soundtracks a lot.
I like bossa nova a lot. Yeah, you do listen to a lot of game tracks. You listen to...
No guy group star.
Nah.
She only listens to girl groups.
I only listen to girl groups. I just
How
like
are
listening to
you
girl
guys
groups.
doing today? Doing great.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
Just chilling and drawing.
You guys ever gone to any cons? No, but we want to do cons in the future.
I still want to do
as a seller.
con. Yeah.
Remember when we played Scribblio? Yes, that was very fun.
We should do that again sometime.
It was really, really fun.
We should have game night.
I am brain rot, but I don't have the excuse of being a teenager. No, Vio, you're pretty chill. Do you listen to Crush 40? I've not heard of them.
So the thing about brain rot is some people are like uncontrollably brain rot, and then there's other people who have a brain rot mode, but they can control it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For some reason, I don't like ban it or anything from the server, but for some reason, when people post a bunch of images that move the chat really fast, like they respond with meme images that are really large, for some reason it bugs me. It's kind of annoying. Like they don't talk or type, they just post meme like images that are they're not really funny either.
Well, that's why we have the meme channel.
But
other than that,
I never really read general chat. But it's good that people have a good time in there.
as long as you're not being disruptive, you're good.
I'm not gonna like ban it or anything because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of not a conversation anymore. It's just like spewing brain rot.
That's funny.
They made the music for Sonic Adventure game.
Oh,
awesome.
really?
I listened to Boy with Uke.
Boy with Uke?
Is that a YouTube channel? I'm full, but I'm still hungry. What is this mood?
You're probably not honoring your cravings. You're probably craving something, but it's not hitting the spot with what you just ate.
You might just be bored.
You might just be bored
Your tummy
too.
might be bored. What's your childhood cartoon? Matt's being caught in 4K. Don't worry, Matt. Every 14-year-old does it. I don't know if you're 14 or not, but you know what I mean.
What are you eating, Rin?
That's what Rinky used to do a lot.
Oh, yeah.
He used to just respond with images.
That's right. That's right.
Like a dog.
Yeah, that's right.
He's a music artist. Okay. You might be thirsty. That is another good point. I'm thirsty. I need water.
You want Izzy?
I can have some Izzy.
Airplane for yourself. I listened to Stray Kids. Oh, I heard of Stray Kids.
I listen to the Skyrim soundtrack a lot. I listen to a lot of indie music, a lot of drum and bass, like light drum and bass, not like intense. But I also listen to a lot of synthwave. I really like the channel Prime Thanatos. What is that classics channel?
I don't know.
A lot of stuff like that.
Rin, I think I might know why you're still hungry. It's because cheese pizza, if that's all there is that you're eating, you might need to add more fiber. You might need to make it a little bit more nutritious and you might be a bit more full. And add some protein.
Time to work, do eyes again. I always struggle with them. Good luck, Autumn.
What do you think about
Owl
that?
City. Owl City,
I heard
is good. I pretty much only listen to Fireflies.
I only listen to Fireflies too.
Electro Swing, that's fun.
That's fun.
Pebble, it's Procreate on the iPad.
Typing is fun. Yes, Autumn. It's a veggie and cheese pizza. Add more protein. Like, I don't know. Get an egg or something.
I listen to a lot of different genres. I listen to Ado. I don't know what that is. I love listening to.
Ado. That's like a really popular Japanese idol nowadays. I think
okay.
she's like kind of like grunge punky, but also kind of like crazy and weird. But she's actually a really nice person. That's what I heard from her. Heard about her. I tried listening to her music, but I'm just not a big fan of that type of music. So I'm sure that's neat for some things, but I have certain tastes. That's not too bad.
21 Pilots. Didn't they
I heard 21
didn't they
Pilots.
make that song of like what is that song called? The music videos like they're riding the tricycles. They wish they could go back to the good old days.
Na 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 na.
I don't remember. Stressed Out?
Stressed Out, yeah, that's the one.
I like that song. I don't like listen to it often, but I like it.
Should I do this one?
I went through a little bit of a phase recently where I listened to a whole bunch of like Blink 182 and Sum 41 and like early 2000s pop punk.
This one's gonna be fun. I like the lighting on this one.
Vocaloid and J-pop a lot. That's fun.
Yes, Vocaloid. I remember listening. I had a huge Vocaloid phase when I was a teenager. Young teen.
Do you listen to Wave to Earth or Lamp? I don't know what that is.
No, I don't think I've heard of that.
Tame Impala. Oh, Tame Impala. They're actually on my playlist.
Oh.
They're the ones that play like what is it called? Let It Happen.
I have no idea.
They're like a I don't remember. I think right. My English.
You're English?
Yeah, I like that song. It's actually on one of the playlists that I listen to all the time. Funny enough.
Now, where is my drawing layer? Okay, there it is.
My brother actually sends me music. He's like, he'll send me music. He'll be like, pretty good, and I'll listen to it. and I'll be like, dang, this is a banger. Do you guys recommend any songs?
I have no idea. I don't know. I can't really recommend any songs because I just can't think of any on the top of my head.
Kasane Teto.
Oh, I love Kasane Teto. That's the one of the
Spiral Hair Girl.
Vocaloids. Yeah,
The
Spiral
pink
Hair
hair.
Girl. I love her. I love her voice. Her voice is so strong, and I really like that.
Yeah, Moldy Jeff. I have a lot of different stuff in my playlist as well. They're just random. It's like a grab bag of random stuff. Mitski is a good singer. Teto is amazing. OMG, there should be a songs channel so we can post songs we like to share with
That's
others.
actually not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea at all. Is there not one of those, or is it just a voice channel, Sazuno? I like listening to Gorillaz as well. Feel Good Inc.
Gorillaz.
I like that one. I don't listen... Like, a lot of songs I'll say I'll like, but I don't, like, listen to them.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I've heard that song. I enjoyed it. There isn't one there. Okay, I'll make one later.
Sometimes I'll be in the mood and I'll listen to like, those plays where they say like, oh, you're a villain playlist, those kind of things. You're kind of like, yeah, the songs that make you feel like a villain.
Mafu. Have not heard. One Pixel is my favorite K-pop. Christina listens to Twice.
I do listen to Twice.
Christina listens to... See, I don't listen to these, but she listened to them so much that I, like...
Remember,
know the names of them.
I really liked, this is an older group now, but EXID I really loved as a kid. As a girl group that was really popular, I think in like the 2016 era, something like that.
Big Bad Wolf.
Oh, I really liked Illit Magnetic. Magnetic's like a TikTok song now at this point.
Rowan.
It's a cute song.
I don't know. Most of the music, I'm actually shocked that one of you named some that I listened to before. But almost every one of the artists that you guys are talking about, I have no idea who they are.
What is Big Bad Wolf? Is that a song or is that like a group?
Great. Discussing Big Toe. I got a lot. I think I got a lot better at drawing perspective or like boxes because of your vids. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Colton's really good at teaching that stuff.
My brother listens to Korn.
Korn?
Korn.
Oh, okay.
I probably heard some of their songs before. Nirvana's good. I don't listen to them, though. I showed you that System of a Down song the other day, remember?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, you did show me that.
System of an Up.
System of an Up.
That's funny stuff. You both are really great teachers. Thank you, Veal.
Thank you. Yay, the bucket tool worked.
Check it out. It worked.
Finally
Matt,
worked.
Take that.
Okay, alpha lock, because I feel like it. No, I gotta merge this and then alpha lock.
What is your best tip for color picking? I don't know what you mean exactly.
Do you mean like trying to pick the exact color?
Like seeing a reference and trying to pick that color yourself? It's kind of like a 3-step process. Here's my 3-step process.
To picking the exact color on your reference. You want to show it?
Ellie, hello. No, I don't know if that's what they meant.
Oh, okay.
You guys are better teachers than my art school teacher.
I feel bad, but it kind of is. That kind of is the case a lot of the time.
I'm sorry to say this, and I'm not trying to be mean to anybody individually, but a lot of the time art school teachers have never actually worked as professional artists for any length of time. A lot of art school teachers learn a bunch of theory in college and then go directly back into teaching art without having real world experience. There's obviously exceptions, but that's usually the reason. But I don't have any sort of degree in like teaching or whatever. We know a guy, he's a chef, and he was the head of, what was he? The director of education for Le Cordon Bleu, the famous culinary school, for almost 30 years. And he knows like all of the psychology behind like adult education and stuff. And he is always blowing my mind. I don't know any of that stuff.
Well, he was
he's a good teacher.
He was a really good teacher because he struggled in school. And so he realized that a lot of people, when they, oh, that's so nice shapes. When they learn, it's not just, sometimes the traditional method of teaching doesn't really work for these students. So he really makes sure to cater to specific people. And I feel like that's what he's really, really good at.
Theo said, any tablet recommendations? I mostly just use Wacom on the computer and iPad. I don't really use a wide variety. The only teachers I've learned from are people who've worked in what they're teaching. I think that's perfect.
Honestly, because, I mean, they're in the industry. You know, of course they would know more than just people who know theory.
If I've never flown a jet before, would you trust me to teach you how to fly a jet?
Even though I'm in a college, you know, even though I'm a professor at college. See, that's the thing.
There's certain things that are like knowledge stuff that you can teach. And then there's other things that you really have to learn from experience.
So I always think it's funny how when you go to college, they demand you call them professor. I don't like that.
No, I don't care.
I don't care. That's just weird. Like, it's kind of like, it feels like a power trip to me, in my opinion.
What app do you use on Wacom? I just use Photoshop. Clip Studio Paint works really well. Krita's free. Wacom just connects to your computer. Unless you have, like, the companion. That's a computer in itself. Kids at school made fun of me for doing art and music. That's horrible.
That's horrible.
They're probably in really horrible jobs that they hate now.
They probably don't really have a life if they have to bully you for that. I'm sorry that happened.
Same. Most of my college teachers, they're from the gaming industry. Big Bad Wolf. And also, especially in the gaming industry, game jobs usually pay better than teaching positions. So a lot of people will teach part-time, but a lot of the time you can't. So they'll teach at like trade schools and online and stuff. So some of the best teachers I've ever found were not in colleges or universities. They were just, they're like one-on-one mentorships, or they do like classes online because they work full-time. What are your thoughts on Affinity Design? I've never used it, unfortunately. Usually say Mr. or Mrs. It's more appropriate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But professors, animations. Professors who demand you call the professors are super uptight. I just don't like them. I did not spend very much time in college, so I never went to university either. I went to Art Center College of Design in Pasadena,
and then we just call them by their first name or last name,
which is like a specialty school. And I went to a trade school in Singapore where we just had very, very specific classes. That's why I got my first professional work at 21, is because I just laser focused on learning foundation. Christina actually started working earlier than I did. Well, she was better than I was when I started working at her age.
Oh, thank you.
We should start calling Colton and Christina Sensei. That is our role in the Discord server, but it's mostly a joke.
Yeah, it's mostly just a joke.
Been working at my local college for the past 6 years. Working like studying or working like teaching or working like you have some other job there? Hello, Shadow Fox.
Hey, Shadow Fox.
Sensei crying face.
Well, we had I think in a previous stream, we asked like people what they would want to call us, and they said Art Mom and Art Dad. I thought that was kind of cute, but I don't know if I want to do that.
No, I think it's funny.
I think it's funny. When we say, oh, just call us Sensei, we just think it's like a joke.
How is there lights under a shadow? So there's 2 light sources on this, Rin.
I just call it the shadow first.
There's a light source that's cool light coming from the top left. And there's a second light source that's warm, probably from a light bulb coming from the right. So it's not coming from under the shadow. This is a second light source. This is one light source. And the shadow is in between.
Yeah, they're kind of blending together a little bit.
So you can see it especially right here on this cylinder. You got light side, and you got light side, and you have a core in between. This is cool. This is warm.
I kind of want to go on Genshin right now, but I want to go on the live. Oh, choices.
Choices.
I know that some people watch our lives and play another game, so you can do both.
I know I do.
Unless you're on mobile.
Work like I'm monitoring classes. Oh, like TA? Like a teacher's assistant?
Oh, that's fun.
Mama Sensei and Dad Sensei. That's cute.
That's cute.
Can we call you Art Mom and Dad?
If you want to.
It doesn't bother me.
It don't have to be a official title, but you can do what you want.
Rendering 2 different light sources will be a challenge, though. I wouldn't say it's any harder than one light source. You just treat them
separately. Like, notice that I worked on this side first before I worked on that side first, but I used a shadow tone first just to make it like easier to work with.
In anime art school, I do a bunch of rendering with multiple colored lights. I could probably find some of those.
Yeah, you probably could. Art Mom and Dad. That's so. You guys are so cute. I know.
I don't even know where those are. I don't really have them on my iPad.
So when you guys say, "Oh, I joined other art servers and they're mean," tell me more about why they're mean. Like, what language do they use? Because I'm kind of curious. You know, I'm quite surprised that, like, are they just like always mean? Like, they just come out and say, "Oh, you suck." Like, do they say it like that? Like, I'm just kind of confused because I've never been in an art community where that has happened, and I've not been to enough to see that. So let me know in an art community where that has happened. And I've not been to enough to see that. So let me know if you guys want.
No, I was connecting my iPad to the internet. For some reason, it disconnected.
OMG, Art Mom and Dad. Oh, Fyodor, welcome back. I'm glad you kept your I'm glad you kept your username. Anyways, I'll watch it tonight after my quiz. My soccer coach went to college for digital art, but he had to quit. But he did show me his notebook. Oh, that's cool. Imagine you are mad about your students and then someone says, excuse me, Mama Sensei, can I go too? That's funny.
The bathroom.
Can we eat crayons? Lag. Yeah, I think, is our connections better now?
Oh,
Art servers are quite chill except for the small
So yeah,
ones.
multiple light sources.
Yeah, we're doing the
These are 2 pieces that I made in anime art school. And this one is colored objects with one light source. With one primary light source. These are colored objects with 2 primary light sources. So you can actually see down here, there's 2 shadows. This one, which is blue, and this one back here. So there's 2 light sources. One light source is blue, and one light source is kind of yellowish.
Yep, Colton made these.
So every object has 2 light sources. So this is some of the stuff in my rendering class. And then this is another one. This is not colored light. This is just black and white. And then more stuff like this, cast shadows.
These are all painted.
Yeah, these are all painted. I did these for our anime art school fundamentals class.
Bye, Ellie.
So there's some of those.
Should I just call you guys art kids? I'm kidding. I don't want to do that. We'll just say we're an art family. How about that? Hey, art mom, I gotta go. Okay, bye, Ellie. I thought it was real. Yeah, I know. Colton renders things in a way that they almost basically look photorealistic, but it's all the fundamentals, right?
Yep. So if you render things, and those are from imagination, by the way, there's no references. So if you render things realistically, then you can start backstepping and turn it into cell shading, and it'll be
Anime.
It'll be anime. What art college do you recommend? I don't know. I didn't really go to art college. And I think Art Center kind of fell off quite a bit and super expensive, so I wouldn't recommend it. And the school that I went to, which wasn't a college, shut down a couple years ago. So it depends what you want to do.
Some people might want to. Some people are probably finding art colleges because their parents also want them to go to college. So they're kind of like trying to, kind of go in the middle. So I totally understand that question.
I have many professional artist friends who have learned on their own without going to college, and they took mentorships and classes online. And I have many art friends who went to college that are also professionals. So,
yeah, Vio, no worries. That's gonna be kind of weird if you did that. Only for minors, or only for people who are not older than us.
yeah.
Full of braggers. Oh, I hate braggers.
Yeah, that's ego again.
Ego again.
Ego ruins art communities. And by ego, I don't just mean, like, anything that you believe about yourself is ego. Dr. K said it really well. He was saying, he's like, if I say I am a doctor, he's like, that's my ego speaking, and not in a toxic way. You can't biopsy his body and find doctor. It's something that can't be seen physically. And he was talking about that, and it was really interesting. If you want to learn about a lot of different stuff like that, find Dr. K. His YouTube channel is Healthy Gamer GG.
He's great.
Really good content.
Great for mental health, too.
Great for mental health. Great content. Healthy Gamer GG. He's a Harvard-trained psychiatrist who went into the online space and helps with mental health.
Fantastic. Fantastic. He gives me epiphanies every time. I need to figure this part out. Okay, I'm trying to look for where it focus on. Okay, you just says, okay, I'm trying to look for where it focuses on anime and animation. Let me think. So I know that CalArt, and I don't know, it depends on where you are in the States, or if you are in the States or not, Yugia. But I know that CalArts is an animation type, that is a school that focuses on animation, so that could be an option. It's expensive because it's in California, but I don't know where else. And then Alexia, Colton is 28 and I'm 23. And Vio, I think, yeah, Vio is 22, so it will feel very weird if she called me an art mom. That's very weird.
Yeah.
Sound Heart Puff. Okay. Thank you, Autumn. How would you do an art study right instead of trying to copy the image? So this is what I struggled with a lot. You have to be very focused on what you're trying to study. So for instance, when I did this one here, I had to break it down really simply. So the thing about art studies is, let me think if I can just pull up that picture again real quick. So if I'm doing art study of this, and I want to know, I want to list down what I want to know. First of all, I want to get the texture right. That's what I want to. That's one of the things I want to focus on. I want to focus on form, shapes, and maybe color, temperature. And also, we also got to learn how to draw this thing, right? So just drawing it is another thing. So when you write down things that you want to focus on, then it becomes a lot easier to do a study like this. So for me, I always do full on studies like this because I'm just doing multiple things at once. Sorry, I just keep looking at Fyodor's username and I just keep cracking up. I'm sorry. Okay, back on topic.
You guys should be teachers. We are teachers.
We are
run a
teachers.
school.
So, you want to do an ad real quick?
Yeah, we run an online school called Draw Anime Academy, or I guess I should say Anime Art School. You can check it out, a link on our profile. So we have 7 different classes. I taught a couple of them. Christina taught a bunch of them. And it's basically complete art foundation for people who want to become professional artists.
That's water from the glass, by the way, that you touched. Yes. So when I do a study...
it's not free. It's a paid program.
So whenever I look at a study like this, I really try to break it down really simply. So if I were to do a full study of this, I would start off with what shape does this whole thing create, right? So I can see that I see these 2 peaks up here, this big triangle down here, and that is phase 1.
Yes, we have to make a living.
Yeah.
We can't do these streams if we can't afford internet and housing. These streams will always be free, though.
OMG, are you ever going to make a merch of your season? We would love to make merch. So who says no? Shannon, what are you saying no to?
To the school not being free.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why our streams are free. So then what I look for is, once after I look at the basic shape, then I think, okay, where are the tension points? Because that's where all my folds are going to be. So at this point, I'm still in the drawing phase because I need to figure out what's going on in the image.
Azula joined.
Welcome, Azula. We're kind of just doing brain rot again, but more chill this time. So now I'm thinking, okay, I see now this is where you have to understand the basic folds, but you can be more, you can just observe, right?
That's a diaper fold.
That's a diaper. This is a diaper fold with pipe folds.
Some pipe folds on each
and
side.
drape folds, yeah. So we have a diaper fold. So we see triangular shapes in the center. We see big fold here, little fold in here, big fold here, and these create certain shapes. Now, this is kind of messy, but you'll see what I mean in a little bit. Now we have a pipe fold, and this is a cone with the underside showing, right? And I'm taking this one step at a time. I'm not jumping full on into painting because that's just way too overwhelming. So what's it called? Yeah. So yeah. Then I look on the other side. I'm like, okay, there's another pipe fold, and there's another cone that's facing up this time, and there's another drop fold, which is more of like a more decorative pipe fold like this. Here's some extra folds on the side, and now we got kind of, some more detail in here. And then this is when I can kind of go into some color or some values. You can turn this into black and white totally fine. In fact, it's probably easier if you turn this into black and white, so you don't have to focus on color. But for me, I wanted to focus on color, so I left it in color. But for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to turn... Bye, Big Toe. Wait, what did you say? Did you say bye? Okay. Oh, of course. We're going to make this into a VOD. So for me, if I were to just make it super easy, I would just turn this into black and white so I don't have to focus on colors. And then, well, I got to duplicate this image first so I don't lose the color version. Not that it really matters, but... Okay, now this is in black and white. So now I'm thinking, okay, now this is going to kind of turn into a value study, which is also very necessary because we got to understand material, right?
Whoa, another airplane coming in.
Okay, someone reminded me of airplane.
No.
I love how it doesn't make sketches only.
Whoa. Big bite.
Not cold.
Yeah. Well, that's because you took too long to eat.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Shinya.
This is a sketcherin.
It's just a sketch. So now I'm thinking, okay. Sorry, I have a mouthful of food. Now I got to do my values. And here, before I go into full-on black and white, I need to understand what values are in here. Hold up, I got to swallow this bite.
A VOD is video on demand. All these streams are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. There is we share the streams once they're uploaded on our YouTube channel. So we have a VOD channel. You can find it in our Discord. Every time a new VOD goes up, there's the link gets posted in content updates, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
So join our Discord, and you'll see all the stuff go up.
So where was I going to go with this? Okay, so the difference between what I'm doing here and versus copying is this is a study because I'm being very aware of my lines. I'm being very aware of what I'm actually looking at. Because I literally just said, here's a pipe fold. Here's a diaper fold. Here is where the lines are going to go. This is the form that it's going. Now, this is a very messy sketch. So, but you get the point what I'm trying to do. You know, here's the direction of where all these folds are going. I know what I'm drawing. When you are copying, you're kind of just being on autopilot. You're not thinking about these things. And you're not, you're just kind of like, I don't know, no thought behind those eyes. You don't understand it.
You don't come away with any new knowledge of what you've seen.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to leave your study with a bunch of new knowledge that makes your future drawings better. That's the point of a study.
Yep. So now, if I'm going to do a black and white study of this, because we're moving into that phase now. Now, not only, but I just want to mention that not all studies will get to a very finished phase like this. Sometimes you can be very focused. Sometimes you can just be, this can just be a line art, and that can just be a good enough study if that's what you're focusing on. But for me, I always like to do studies in full because, I mean, it's just more practice, right? So now I'm going to look at the values. Before I move into complete black and white scale, this is the, so a lot of beginners, when they do black and white studies, they are very, very chaotic with their values. So what I mean by that is they go full on white to black. Anything that is in this range, they're going to put every single thing in.
Yeah, so a lot of people use the entire value range. What you actually want to do is you want to be very careful, and you'll go, my lights are in this value range, my darks are in this value range, and that's all you use for the entire painting. It's very difficult for beginners to do that, and that's what all the practice is for.
Because you see, like, if I'm going to go into my beginner mode, I see this as black, I see this as white, I see this as a darker gray, so it must be the full value range, but it's not. That's the thing. That's the hard thing.
The simpler something is, the bigger of a statement it makes.
Yes. So how do you choose something to study? I can't ever decide.
Just decide.
Just decide.
What do you enjoy? What do you like drawing? I can't tell you what to choose to study because you have different interests than we do.
Yeah.
So.
Like, I like studying clothes because I draw clothes a lot.
So who is that? Bo?
No, that's not Bo.
Who is it?
That's Molly.
Molly?
Yeah, I believe that's Molly.
Oh, yeah?
So, okay. So, Bo is the antler guy.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about Animal Crossing. Shannon, what were you asking again? Where can I watch it?
Join the Discord
Join
server.
the Discord server.
No, where to join the Discord
Where to
server.
join the Discord server.
There's a link on our profile. You can go to that. So if you go to our profile, you hit that link. And then at the bottom, it'll say join Discord server. You can copy paste the link, or you can click the button. If one doesn't work, try the other. And if you can't see the link on our main profile, send us a direct message on TikTok and ask for the Discord link. But you should be able to see it.
So if I'm going to do black and white version of this and I'm trying to pick my values, this is going to be a little bit challenging because the background is a dark gray. So this looks white, but it's not white. It only looks white because of all the other values.
Heck, if you go up here,
it's not white.
That's a horrible way to look at it. See, it's like 20% of the way down. It's not at the top. If you draw with white on top of this,
it's way too bright.
It looks like that. It's way brighter.
So that's why you got to shrink the value structure
all the way down here.
So that's going to be your lightest if you're going to follow this. So on a white background, it's going to look like this, and you're like, that doesn't look very bright. But trust the process, if you are following a process. So now that's our highlight. Now we find our kind of like our midtones. This is kind of like where the bulk of the illustration is going, or the bulk of the folds are going to be. And it's probably going to be like around here. So let me just check. Yeah, there it is. Pretty much correct. The reason I chose this tone is because it's much darker, but it also makes the highlight look a lot brighter. So that's why I chose that tone. It's more of like a medium dark. And now there's going to be like a dark, like a shadow, which is probably going to be around here. Let me just check. Yep. That's it. So sometimes you can test the tones that you're choosing to see if it matches your illustration or if it matches the reference, and you are good.
You're not always going to try to copy the reference, though, as well.
Exactly. That's only if you want to match it.
That's only if you want to match the reference value for value exactly.
Yeah.
Usually, you're not going to do that because you're going to be trying other stuff.
And then just in case I put a very dark, in case for like the really dark spots that I want to do.
Is it okay to use your character's features for reference? Like Christina's features?
Like facial features?
Yeah, I mean, that's why we wrote both of our books.
Those facial features aren't necessarily, locked in on for us, we draw, these are like very common anime facial features, so feel free to use them as a reference. I don't care. So now we're going to go, now we find our values. Now we're going to go on to the painting phase if you want to do that. And this is where we have to think about light source. And I did that wrong.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why? Okay. I think there's a gap somewhere.
Matt, where y'all at? There
it
it goes.
Okay. So this is where, now, this actually needs to be in a darker background because the values need to read better. I'm going to do this real quick. There we go. So now this feels a little bit darker, not as dark as it originally was on a white background. So this is where I have to, like Maya, Faye, and Victor. Yeah, sure, you can use those as reference.
Yeah, you can study them.
Matt says, did you say my name? You were saying earlier, it's like, why don't you use the bucket tool? And then
We
we're
did.
like, and we did use the bucket tool.
Missed it.
But you missed it. Unless you were here the whole time. So this is where we have to get into the painting phase. And as always, we're gonna have to use our brains here because we have to look at where the light is.
I know, it's really hard. Sometimes you have to use your brain while drawing.
I know, it's very hard. So the reason I like to say this now, I don't mean this in any bad, negative thing or anything like that. I think the reason why a lot of people say, oh, art is so fun and art, it just makes me calm and it just makes me so stress-free. It's because they're not using their brain. Probably. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't mean it to be anything like mean or anything.
Like, that's totally fine.
That's totally fine.
If you do art to unwind and everything, but a lot of the time you're going to have to use your brain.
Yeah.
To, like, figure out and solve problems and stuff.
Yep. So this lighting is coming from the front. I put my arrow a little bit too high up, but that's okay. I think I'll just keep it like that for now. And then this is where I'm going to put all my highlights. So I start with a base tone because that's just easier to move between light and dark. I'm not choosing my lights like this. Like, I'm not going to go full light and then try to like push in all the shadows. I start with the mid-tone first, generally, because it's easier to move into shadows and see where everything needs to go. So now I move in with my lights because that's really easy to see. So my lights are going to be here, and they're going to create certain shapes. You know, here's a little... Actually, you know what? Let's not start with lights. Let's start with shadows. Shadows are easier. So this is where we're going to put our shadows. Shadows from the light source. There's going to be shadows. Whoops. Why is this not working? There we go. Shadows. We're going to see shadows down here because the light is coming from above. At least in my drawing, we're going to see cast shadows down here and here.
Well, you draw it bigger.
Okay, sure. Here and a little bit in the background. Now I'm doing this really rough. You know, there's going to be certain areas where the light will not hit it. But notice that I'm not being very, like, super dark like this because I'm still kind of reserving my my very darks for later.
Shannon, you have to hit the check mark emoji below the verify.
So there's going to be a shadow on the sides here and here. And there's my shadows. Now my shadows are mostly done, and that's basically like half of the work that's done for you. So now we're going to add in our lights. And our lights are going to be up here, because this is kind of a frontal lighting with a bit of, that's kind of going downward a little bit. Here's some lights down here, based on my reference.
Uh-oh.
What?
Cold airplane?
I don't want cold airplane anymore. I don't want to eat. I'm full.
There's so much food left.
I don't want to eat anymore.
All right, I'll eat some of it.
Okay, I don't like eating cold stuff. It makes it feel old.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is. It is old.
I know. So now we got our lights and our shadows. Here we can, like, you know, add a little bit more nuance inside the values at this point. But for now, let's just keep it simple. And now let's add in our very darker darks, which we only see in the very corners in the reference. So once again, I'm being very aware of what I'm drawing. What are you doing? I'm being very aware in the drawing. I'm making sure that my values are correct. I'm just keeping an aware eye on this. So this is why this is different from copying, right? Because you're actually studying. You're not just trying to get the, you know, little details right. You're looking at the overall picture. So that's how I would do a study. Now, I could definitely polish this up to this level, but I'm not going to because I'm kind of lazy. But hopefully that helps.
The weather? Pretty much blue skies. There's clouds on the horizon, but it's a little bit breezy and probably very hot. I hide inside today.
It looks hot.
It is hot. We were out earlier.
Fyodor said, give us some then. The cold stuff. He said, I'm hungry.
I know. I don't know why she's not eating this.
I'm not hungry anymore. I'm distracted. When I get distracted and I eat slow, I just don't feel hungry anymore because there's food in my belly. So yeah, that's how I would do a study. Now, where's my other study? Right here. There it is.
You had every reason to be a villain.
Me? It's funny.
Bad things are going to happen.
Yeah.
If you let every little thing that happens turn you into a villain, then all you're going to do is make the world a worse place, not a better place.
That's very deep. I like that.
No devices on the table. We got a lot of devices on this table.
I had every reason to be a villain. Was it because of that story that I told earlier? Was that what you're referring to? Okay. So it's all the same concept. It's just in color this time. So I'm thinking, okay, now where's the light? Where's this warm light seeping through to the cloth? And I see like there's some more saturated areas, some lower saturated areas, stuff like that. If I let me to become a villain, or if I let myself to become a villain, then yeah, it would just make the world a bad place, and I would just be only hurting myself. Both you and Colton. That's funny. There's been thunderstorms for 3 days straight and that lasts less than an hour. That's crazy. I want thunderstorms here. Would you go to Japan? I would love to go to Japan. I would love to.
Time is it?
3:30. 3:30.
We've been live about an hour. Probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today.
Yeah.
We went live for 5 hours yesterday. It was kind of crazy. And the VOD's up on our YouTube channel, so you can go watch that. But I don't know how long it'll be going on. This is more of a Christina's doing clothing studies, getting a little bit of practice in.
Yeah.
And then explaining her process. It feels weird that you guys make me laugh. That's good.
Well, I'm glad that we are funny enough to make you laugh.
You guys make me laugh.
Oh, brother.
That's what I hear. I'm kidding.
I used to think I was not a very funny person. But then I remember that people find different things funny. And not everyone's humor is the same. So if I can make... Huh? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing. I was just reading a comment.
Oh, go ahead.
Forget Mama Sensei and Dad Sensei. It's Batwoman Sensei and Batman Sensei. Love this process. Gives me motivation. Yeah, it's pretty standard for clothing studies. Some people start with the lights. Some people start with the darks.
It depends on the image as well. Like, if it's easier to start with the darks, then start with the darks.
Some people start with the drawing and then map out the cores and then fill in. Like, there's a bunch of different processes, but they're all pretty much the same. They start simple and get more complex, and they focus on understanding. Where's that clothing study I did the other day?
Oh, the green jacket one?
Did I save it?
I think you saved it somewhere.
Probably not. I never save my art to my devices. Nope.
I probably have it on my phone. Or on... Hold up, I gotta find it.
I can find it. You just draw.
Okay.
And I send it to you.
How dare to make us laugh and feel more comfortable than any other... Aw, thank you.
That's funny.
I heard a very sweet comment yesterday that they say, like, oh, like, you guys are my comfort channel. And I'm like, that's so sweet. I don't deserve that comment. And I don't deserve your comment, Fyodor. You're too sweet.
Yeah, this is a study that I did a couple days ago. So it's similar process to Christina's.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of blocked out the masses of things. You can see that, like, these little shapes in here and that sort of thing, and these masses. So I was kind of focusing on shapes.
Believe it or not, Colin's also an artist.
And then this is what it looks like when it's a little bit simpler. Not that same study, but a different one. So, like, I draw, I figure out the folds, and then I start massing in areas. And, of course, when I take it a little bit further, this is Christina's chat. You'll see anime figures up there. This is what it looks like when it's taken further.
You need to save that. Save it so you don't forget it.
I didn't save it. I'll save it.
Okay.
Because I keep showing it.
Yuji, do you guys ever feel like you guys are teenagers still? When I'm on the Discord and when I'm on the stream, I feel like a teenager again.
Yeah.
Like in my old Artemino days, kind of a teenager. In a good way. I mean that in the best way possible.
We go on late.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Thinking of buying the first book. Just got to organize my birthday budget.
Nice. Sweet. I'm so honored that you get to spend your birthday
Christina,
budget.
will you study the leather clothing?
I don't know if I will today.
We have leather clothing in our school.
Yeah, we do.
A lot of leather.
Leather is kind of difficult. I don't feel like doing that today.
Leather is what she's showing you, except more. So if you can't do what she's showing you right now, leather is not going to work.
Oh, that's a really good point. Not to be mean or anything, but that's kind of true.
I mean, it's true.
That's true.
It's like saying,
if you can't do
if you can't ride a bike, then you can't go off a ramp on a bike and do a flip.
So do this first before you do leather.
It's my birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nico.
Birthdays are great. Hope you get a nice birthday cake today. Or an ice cream cake. I used to have a lot of ice cream cakes as a kid because that was just more affordable. At least I don't know why my parents just got us ice cream cakes. I loved it. I just never wondered why. Oh, I know why. It's because they don't like very sweet cakes. Asians don't like very sweet cakes. They just always say it's too sweet. So I think that's why they choose ice cream cakes. Nico, that's great.
Let's make a TikTok on that arm stuff.
That arm? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I need to write this down.
Yes.
What? Oh, here.
Bump.
Okay.
I'll tell you what she's writing down right now. So I've been studying arms by this one artist online, and it's really good. So the upper arm is basically a box that's wider on the side than it is on the front. Longer than this, actually. I'll just extend the top. And then the bottom, you have this triangle here. And this is a cylinder. And it turns into a box like this. So that's how you draw arms. And then there's the bicep, there's the tricep, and then the, what's it called? Deltoid.
Ooh.
So.
Wow. Those lines look nice.
So yeah, that's how you draw arms. And we're going to make a TikTok on it. So keep posted. I don't know. Follow our TikTok. But yeah, that's how you draw arms. So this is obviously the elbow. This is the tricep on the back. So this would kind of look like this. And then you might get a line right here.
That's crazy.
And then obviously, you know, the wrist and hand and stuff would be down there. I just learned that. Well, I drew arms before, but I learned this way of drawing arms recently, and it's really helpful.
What's the difference of a regular coloring pencil and a watercoloring pencil?
Watercolor pencils are water soluble, so that means if you put water on it, it'll turn into watercolor. A lot of people like them.
Yeah, I never used it. Oh, you drew on that same layer. That's okay. I just didn't want to lose that drawing. I need to try those arms sometime.
Yeah, I drew it really messy, but that's exactly how you draw arms.
So narrower on the tricep and bicep side.
Narrower from the front, thinner from the, or wider from the side.
Okay.
Like that, right?
Yeah. So like this would be the deltoid.
Yep. There's
down
your deltoid.
here. There's a bad deltoid. Here
There's
would be
the tricep.
I was thinking this would be the bicep.
Oh, so you draw it from the front.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So she's drawing a front view. I drew a back view.
Here's the brachioradialis, brachioradialis, whichever it is. Tricep.
Yeah, it's a bit schematic, kind of blocky. So it might be hard to see for some of you. But Christina's probably going to smooth hers out a little bit more.
I'm just going to round it out like that.
Yep.
And this is a tricep in the back. I still can't wrap my head around forearm muscles that well. It's hard.
Well, the forearm rotates because there's two bones.
Yeah.
Radius and ulna.
I just know that if it's like this, it's divided in two. But if it's like this, then...
No, if it's down, it's overlapped.
Yeah. If it's down, it's overlapped. So this looks like it's going down.
Supination and pronation.
And this looks like it's going under. So this...
Do you have to learn anatomy to draw people good? Depends on what you mean exactly by anatomy. Like, do you have to learn all of the muscles and where they connect and where they come from? And it depends on what you mean by good. Because if you want to get really good, yes. If you want to just be able to draw the basics, it's more important to understand basic volumes and proportion.
So, yeah. Shannon, yeah, you can ask your mom to get Procreate. It's a great program. Now what?
Well, my juice is gone.
Your juice is gone.
Oh, there's a tiny bit left.
So if you want to get good at drawing, people understand the proportions, and we'll just show this in the book because we always do that, right? So here is something. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. Feel free to screenshot this when I find the page. This is the proportion system that I like using. I should have used tick marks, like 1/2, 1/4 stuff, but this is what I like to use, especially for the upper body. If you get this right, then all the muscles on top and the forms on top will look better. Because if you have a person that just does not look right in terms of like their proportions, then the rest of it's like having good foundation, like a building, right? If the foundation of the building is not stable, then the rest of the building, no matter what you do to it, will collapse eventually.
It's one-time buy for Procreate.
Yes, it's a one-time buy. So the anatomy that we focus on has to, fit on this body, and it has to look decent in terms of the proportions. So I would say learn proportions and learn the forms of the body before you do anatomy, because that'll just be a lot easier. But these are all the muscles that we go through. These are like the very basic ones that you would normally see on the human body if they're really muscular. So there's a lot of muscles, but
you learn them.
You learn them in chunks. You don't have to learn them all at once at the same time.
Yeah, focus on parts of the body, and then learn the muscles, draw them a whole bunch of times of that part of the body, and then move on.
Yeah.
Matt says, I can flex, I have that book.
Yay.
Awesome. Better be using it, too.
That sounds like a threat. What should I do next? I merge these. I do like that satin thing that I did earlier. It's kind of nice.
Maybe we'll wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah, we'll wrap up pretty soon. This is more of like a chill stream today.
I want to do stuff today.
Yeah, I want to play my Animal Crossing today and draw.
As much as I enjoy hanging out with everybody.
Yeah, I do like hanging out with you guys.
Don't use the book. Art Dad is going to be angry. No, I'm saying you better use the book. You buy it, you use it. What's your favorite leather thing to draw? Probably leather jacket.
Leather jackets, they're fun.
Waiting for mine to arrive today.
Yay!
Awesome. Hello, Arisha.
Hi, Arisha. I'm sorry you're late, but it's okay.
We're probably going to be wrapping up kind of soon. Toe Fungus joined.
Oh my gosh.
Get like a wave of regulars just joining in.
I know. Y'all, this is what we did today so far.
Maybe we'll be live a little bit longer if everybody spams the like button and shares and we get a whole bunch of new viewers all of a sudden.
Yeah, then maybe we'll stay for a little bit longer.
Took a fat nap, Toe Fungus says. Toe Fungus. Discussing Big Toe and Toe Fungus are here together.
Nice.
It's a Mickey.
Yeah, that is a Mickey.
So if you spam the like button and you share, maybe we'll be live for longer.
Let me see.
We're tempting.
Okay.
If the viewers start going up, it'll be like, okay, I have more energy now.
Yeah. A message received. Everybody's spamming now.
That's funny.
You guys are so cute.
And everybody say Pog in the chat. Poggers. Twitch speak. I don't know if kids say Pog these days.
Pog is like another version of Skibbity or something
I
like
gotta
that.
ask, do people say Pog these days?
It sounds old.
Do kids say Pog?
Do kids?
It's spelled P-O-G. Not really. All right.
Okay, fine. We'll stay for a little bit longer.
I'm from Twitch days. I watched a lot of Twitch back in the day. Thank you for all the
love and support.
Yep. I don't know what TikTok says.
Skibbity.
Let him cook.
Let him cook, I think. I like let him cook. Let him cook is quite it's kind of like very versatile. Like you can basically use it anywhere.
I'm pretty sure they still say it on Twitch a lot. Different cultures, different communities online. Went up 3,000 likes. Awesome.
Thank you. Okay, fine. We'll stay for a little bit longer.
All right, should draw a little bit more, I guess. I didn't take a nap.
You do?
I don't know, maybe.
I thought you... But you didn't even... we got up late today.
We didn't get up late.
Okay, now we didn't. We stayed up
late.
super late. Yeah, that's right.
We had to wake up and go to Costco.
That's right, we did.
Let him cook.
Coembs.
Broski more than I should.
Broski? That's kind of cute. I feel like Miki would say broski.
Yeah, she would. Totally.
Hey, broski.
I think I used to say broski back when I was like 14.
What? I never even used that word before.
I haven't used it in the last 10 years. Wow, I was 18 10 years ago.
Wow, really? That's so old.
If y'all are 18 or under, I'm more than 10 years older than you. That's
now,
crazy.
if you guys say if you guys say that D word to him, I'm not gonna. You guys are banned. If you know what I mean.
Dad.
Daddy. I should not have said that. Yeah, maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Broski never died. Broski still works. Okay.
I like drawing mannequins like this. I'm sorry, Matt.
Art dad and mom. Broski lives forever.
I should have just whispered it to Cole. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. Are y'all putting this on speaker? Because if you are, I won't. I'm not responsible. I'm kidding. Ow. Unk. That's funny.
Pretty chill stream today.
Yeah, I like it.
Pretty much the regulars hanging out. What do we got going on profile-wise? We hit 119,000 followers.
Stop. I don't want to hear my voice.
What was that on?
Vio says, I don't think my cat can understand you. She's the only one around. That's good. Is my internet? That's like a yes, it is. Because we have pretty good connection.
Actually, younger than you thought you were. Hey, that's good.
Oh. That's good. Matt, you would be considered a regular, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, you're. I mean, like, you basically appear on all the streams, so.
Autumn's a regular. Toe Fungus is a regular. Matt, Moldy Jeff, Disgusting Big Toe.
Arisha.
I think Shannon's new. My brother asked me why he heard Daddy. Vio's regular. Artist in Progress, I think you're new as well, so welcome. Star, are you new? I think they were regular.
Star's not new. They are irregular as well. Well, this is going to be a VOD channel, so it's going to be forever on the internet, so I don't know why I did that. Do you mind if I did that, Colton? Say if you don't.
Care.
You don't care? Okay. If you don't care, then I won't care.
I think it's silly.
Okay. I get a bit self-conscious sometimes. I'll be like, should I have said that? What TikTok ban me? But.
I'm going to become a regular. Awesome.
Yay.
I'm a regular on Discord. Okay.
I'm a regular on Discord. Nice. I'm going to become a regular. Alexia, thank you. We try to be. I'm so proud of myself. For being a regular? If that's the case, then yes. I'm very proud
Do you
of
have
you
a
too.
physical or mental list of regulars? Just people we recognize.
Yeah.
I don't keep a list of people who
We just
join
remember
the
their
stream.
names. Like, at least we
I don't
try.
keep a list of my friends in real life on a piece of paper and check it.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, contacts, that would be the thing.
Jamie Hall's a regular.
Yeah, they're regular.
Just FYI, I was always there on Discord. I just gotta make sure I know the people there first. 35K likes. Woohoo! Don't break your thumbs.
Yeah, don't break your thumbs, guys.
I think a lot of donos bring new people in. I can't figure why sometimes TikTok is like, bruh, dump 100 new viewers on these people. And other times,
They're
they
like,
don't.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if it has to do with the day of the week, the subject matter, donos, likes, followers, what. Because sometimes our whole screen will just fill up with new followers. There's like not even talking.
Yeah.
It's just like, so-and-so followed the live creator. So-and-so followed the live creator.
And we're like, I'm not even doing anything. Why are you guys following?
Maybe they're like watching before clicking on the stream and then they hit the follow button.
Just out of, like, I don't know.
By the way, if you are new, follow us because we post a lot of really great TikToks and you're going to want to see them.
Can't tell me what to do. Aggressive matching. I like this shirt. It's cute.
Yeah, Shannon, I think it went over 100,000 one stream.
100,000. Oh yeah, because people were spamming the like, and they were, and I think
Jokes
it
on
was.
you, I'm not using my thumb.
What are you using? Your index finger?
A Theragun.
A Theragun? That would break your.
That would work.
That would work, but it would
I
break
mean,
your thing.
I don't know if the phone would detect it.
There. Oh, I really like this orange underneath that subsurface, not subsurface, that bounce light down here. I really like that.
Me when I found the like button on PC.
Aw.
My eyebrows, I'm using my nose, using my toe. Toe fungus is probably using their toe fungus.
Toe fungus as they did pick off the toe fungus and just use that.
Are you using your disgusting big toe? That's another user.
That's another
here.
user. Okay, I gotta merge that. Wait, no. I gotta put the base color and then. Yeah.
Toe fungus put little eyes.
Stop.
That's funny.
Yeah, honestly, these streams do make me feel like a teenager again in a very good way.
They do.
They make me feel like a kid, like I can kind of just freak out and fan art and say whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
So it is kind of therapeutic for me.
39,000 likes. People are really going ham on it now.
Y'all, I wish we could see who's liking it, because that'd be cool to have a little competition.
So I have to put a rubber finger on a muscle massage. Yeah, the Theragun.
A rubber finger on the muscle massage. Yeah.
I use the Theragun sometimes to button mash in Mario Party.
I remember that.
I got the record. Hi, Tira.
Hi, Tira. You're just in time for a fun stream. So we were actually gonna log off earlier, but then we got a lot of spams because we asked. And then what happened?
You do Tira last night.
Ooh.
Not our viewer Tira, but our character Tira.
Oh yeah, we did.
Tira always reminds me of our character.
I know. I gotta show the Tira piece because I really like it, and Tira's here. And wait, I got it. Put the brightness up. So here's Tira, the Tira piece that I did last night. I worked a bit more on it. I've been working on this for a few days, but she got that nice elegant bow. I love her face that I drew. So
what are you all up to today? What are you doing? Eating, sleeping, hanging out, mashing the heart
thank
button?
you, Autumn. Yep.
Tira says, it looks so good.
Thank you.
We're going to have to get Tira on a Discord voice chat call sometime.
So we can voice
sample her for her hobbies.
And we can potentially voice sample if her voice sounds like a Tira. We like doing this for our characters. When we have OCs, we're just like, oh, would this so-and-so wear this? Would Tira wear that? Would Miki wear this? You know, we always do that.
Okay, lots of stuff. Clothing studies, drawing. I'm doing clothing studies. Hanging out, spamming likes now. I was drawing, playing Honkai Star Rail. Sharing y'all to my one friend is what I'm doing. Playing Minecraft, playing Genshin. About to log off. I got a quiz to finish by tonight. Oh no. Good luck. Lining my drawing to color it. Discord late night karaoke.
Ooh.
I love doing that. Art studies are so fun. Gonna draw. I love how y'all have a Truth or Dare channel. Yeah, our Discord guy added that.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
The voice chat was so fun. Yeah, we'll have to do another Scribbles.
Scribble.io. Yeah, Scribble.io. I always call it Scribblio, but it's just Scribble.io.
I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I don't even know if there is a way to say it. Maybe I'll say Scribblio. Drawing dumb doodles.
Dumb doodles, huh?
See you later.
Bye. Ooh, nice blues.
I dare Colton to try and copy Christina's voice.
What? What did you say?
Someone says, I dare Colton to try to copy
Yeah,
Christina's
copy my voice. Copy my
I
voice.
don't know how to copy your voice.
Yeah.
I'll copy Christina's TikTok video voice.
Oh, fine. Try it. I'll just cover my ears.
Where is it? What video? Because I'm trying to think.
If you can't...
In order to draw the anime face from a side view, first you need to draw a circle.
I'm in pain.
She hates her TikTok voice.
I hate
she
my
refuses to listen to any of her TikTok videos that she recorded.
I'm in pain.
It's like very professional.
I almost I'm almost thinking. I'm almost thinking maybe I should just like change my voice and just make it like streamer voice.
You sound great though. Yes, it's very clear. I don't dislike it at all.
I think it's
It makes her cringe.
It makes me cringe.
But maybe it's just because it's your voice.
I think so.
And it's not how you talk.
It's not really how I talk. This is how I talk.
Wait, what is reflecting her shirt and making it orange? Warm ground below. You can see it very slightly right here. See that warmth? So, again, there's...
It could also be her leg.
There's the... Is this on...
This on a different layer, so...
Okay. So, 3 light sources here. 3? What do you mean 3? Well, I will explain. 1, sunlight. 2, blue sky. 3, warm bounce from the ground. 3 light sources.
Welcome, Dead Ocean.
And that's what she's thinking about. So she's got sunlight, blue sky, warm bounce from the ground. Yes, welcome. Finally made it.
Yay.
We were going to end earlier, too.
Close call. Close call. How about you imitate my streamer voice?
Hi, guys.
Okay, that sounds better. Hi, guys. You
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. I make you sound like a valley girl.
No, I just say, I go like this. Thank you for the follow. You know.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I kind of go my valley girl mode in a little bit. For a little bit.
And then Christina will be like, I don't know. Like she's embarrassed.
When I'm embarrassed, I just start laughing and chuckling.
Kayla is a regular as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alexia is a regular.
Yes.
That was beautiful. Thank you. Nailed it.
It's fun making these voices.
Then she'll be like, what, huh?
What, huh?
What, huh? Now, Christina, do Colton's voice.
Oh, boy.
You're going to have to make it sound like
He'll
a robot.
He'll be like, Moldy Jeff, welcome. And then what? If you, let me think. I need to, you sit down, Colton.
She needs to, walk around.
I need to, walk around. I need to go, So you see what she's doing here is that there's actually 3 light sources. So give me that. So there is the shadow, the light, the bounce, and she's got all that going on. I can't do it. I don't know what else you say.
Yeah, my main profession has been teaching since 2019. I've recorded a lot of classes and done a lot of mentorship. So I focus a lot on speaking clearly and coherently.
So when you guys say it sounds like AI, what does that mean? Does it mean like we're monotone, like we sound like a robot, or does it mean like something else?
Someone said my voice sounded like AI because it was too easy to understand everything I was saying. I think it's pretty monotone. You guys know I'm still here, right? Yes, Matt is a regular as well. I'm just naming off people who are in the chat that are regulars that I see their names of.
What's an NPC stream?
Imagine Christina doing an NPC stream.
What does that mean?
I mean non-player character, but I don't necessarily know what they mean.
Yeah.
TikTok joined. Wow.
What?
I was just asking. Asking what? No, don't.
Pretty.
When people act like NPCs, we'd have to put the Oblivion soundtrack on. Basically, when you get gifts, you say what it is. Hi, I'm Fish Jacks from the pre-Brain Rot stream.
I remember Fish Jacks.
Hi. Okay, wow, our viewers suddenly jumped up to 104.
Excuse me, what are you guys doing here?
Okay, lots of new people joining.
Now,
when I see our screen light up with so-and-so followed the live creator, I know TikTok's like pushing us out again.
Well, the good thing is that a lot of people... Wait, what was I going to say?
Does anyone know how to turn off vibrations for TikTok? Probably in your general settings on your phone. Probably not on TikTok itself. It's probably in your settings. What iPad is this? 12.9. Sorry, regulars. You're getting pushed up by all the new people.
Well, we had our regular
what you guys
fun,
are
right?
Talking about AI voices, they sound fine. Kevin was saying he thinks AI voices sound kind of fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think they sound more natural
not
now.
like them. Does that mean my voice is horrible, everybody? Be honest.
No, your voice is great.
Well, a ton of people joined. Woo! Welcome, everybody new.
Y'all.
Regular, following since 2023. Wow. We have a girl that's following our TikTok who was like one of our first like 100 followers or something, and now we're at 119,000.
That's amazing.
120
I hope
views.
she joins one of our streams someday.
Welcome, everybody new. Free brush download in our link in bio. Jenna, You can go get this brush for free. It's an ABR. It should work on Procreate, Photoshop, anything that accepts Photoshop brushes. Hello, random new people. Yay, new art friends. Welcome. Getting a new tablet next week.
Sweet.
So nice.
Oh, look at that.
They're so cute.
Light and shadow.
Hello, just dropping by real quick to say I love your art.
Hi, and thank you, Kirbo. Kirbo?
That's cute.
Yes.
Wow, lots of new followers.
What are you guys
148
doing?
Now. Why is TikTok doing this?
Fyodor, our dad and mom's forgetting their favorite kids. No worries.
Colton, your voice is amazing and easy to understand. Oh, thank you, Danny.
Ooh.
I think Colton is trying to talk very fast. The chat is moving super fast, so I have to read messages faster. How do you do this, crying face, Alex?
Carefully.
Carefully.
I thought of that earlier. I was like...
hit the follow button. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we do a bunch of tutorials on this kind of stuff. So if you want to learn...
Be our guest.
How long have you been doing art? Lighting is so good.
Thank you. It's been doing art for years.
Gotta go by Likarsh.
Likarsh? Where?
Wow, lighting theory is amazing.
Thank you.
Thanks for the heart puffs, Autumn.
Y'all spam the...
Kylie, thank you for the
break
heart.
your thumbs for us,
rose.
okay?
When you're gonna feed us? Oh yeah, the airplane. Shh, we can't tell the new people about that.
The OGs have been on for a while.
Slow mode if y'all can't keep up with the chat. That might be good to look
There was
into.
such thing as a slow mode? I didn't even know that.
Will a VOD be up on this? Yes, we're gonna upload the VOD of this stream onto our YouTube channel. How should I ask mom to get Procreate?
Say I really want to do art, and this is like a really good investment in my career.
I mean, you could talk about the fact that the more you're doing art, the less you're doing other bad stuff.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Kyra.
Where?
Bad. Don't forget OC streams on Saturday.
Leica.
Yes.
Leica.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
I thought you left. But yes, okay, Leica.
Of course, I won't forget OC streams on Saturdays.
Bet.
Bet.
Art teachers, and we'll call them Mama Sensei and Dad Sensei.
We're going to have to keep that to
Or
a minimum.
Leikarsh. Okay, Leikarsh. Pardon? Don't forget OC streams on Saturdays. Oh, yeah, we do OC streams on Saturdays as well, so join the Discord server. There's a link on our profile.
I really like this outfit. Oh, thank you. What is everyone doing today? I asked that as more people join, because it's always fun to know. We were doing voice imitations earlier, and that was really fun.
I have no idea what you mean.
Why did
you guys draw the waist and cherries like that?
Cherries? I don't know what you mean.
Welcome.
I thinned out the waist because I like the style of I wanted to see that hourglass shape, so that's why I thinned it out.
Bro, I can't stop scrolling for anime hoodies. There goes my budget. Rip.
iPad
is so expensive. How? Yeah, it's Apple.
It's Apple.
Eating a cookie, drawing with ya. Went out with a friend today.
Ooh, fun.
I'm hop off. See ya, Halo.
Bye, Halo. Thank you for joining.
I wish TikTok had a notification system so I won't miss your guys' streams. We ping the whole Discord server every time we go live, so if you want to join that and get notifications from that channel, you can do that. It would be cool to see you render some skin with this outfit.
I'm actually doing that, kind of.
Yes, she's working on the skin right now. Is the shirt a pink hue because of the arm reflecting the light? Probably not. No, none of the lit side of the skin is facing the shirt.
Nope.
The light's coming from the left. So bounce light wouldn't hit the chest loaves. Okay. Cherries, they mean the chest loaves.
What are chest loaves? You mean like...
Christina's just doing her own thing. She's just hanging out and drawing whatever she feels like drawing right now. Do y'all go live every day? Sometimes we do, but it's always Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Didn't work.
What do y'all do on Discord? Hang out, share art, chat, announce lives, post the VODs. Burnham Designs, thank you for the follow. Can I watch these lives anywhere else if I miss them?
Yes, we have a VODs channel on YouTube.
You can go check our link on our profile. You can join our Discord server in there, and I post all the VODs and put them in content updates on our Discord server. You make it look so easy.
Thank you.
Probably
Practice.
is kind of easy for her at this point.
Yeah, I did these previous studies earlier in the stream before a bunch of people showed up.
What generation is the Apple Pencil? I think it's just the Apple Pencil 2. It's not the new one. What brushes do you use? There's a free link to download the brush in our link in bio, Gene. Chest loaves.
Chest loaves. That's a new word for,
Christina is so innocent.
I don't know. I mean, I just call these by its usual word. But I ain't going to say that here.
Something might be showing up as pink because of the stream.
Yes, because
we're videotaping the screen of the iPad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? Yes, she knows what you mean. I
know what
that
you mean.
Under the chest there's pink. That's warm bounce from the ground fish.
It's more orange than pink, but
yeah, if you
but you got
zoom
the
in
idea.
on it and you do this, you see it's actually going to be
gray.
Basically completely gray. Don't be fooled by the purple. It's all the way desaturated.
Christelle, that's such a nice name.
Wow, that is a nice name.
I'm just looking. Should I do fan art? Yes, do fan art. Cereal before milk? What does that mean?
Miku, we have been married for 4 years.
Yep. I think it's funny when you guys think we're siblings.
Yeah, or boyfriend would be more understandable.
Boyfriend will be more
Siblings is
understandable.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Should I do fan art? Yes.
Yes, do fan art. Why not?
That'd be great if you want to. Christelle says thank you.
You're welcome.
Gorgeous name.
It's
4
a very
years.
nice
Yes,
name.
we just had our 4th anniversary a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago. Today's the 17th. Wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yes,
Autumn
I am.
is for the heart buff.
As always.
See, I don't understand why TikTok suddenly decides to throw 120 new viewers into the stream for no reason, but we're very glad you're here.
Yes, we are very glad you're here.
Does picking accurate colors come with practice? Yes.
Yes, very much so.
And there's also some strategies to getting better at picking colors.
Good colors.
When is your birthdays? We're actually 3 days apart in September 10th and September 13th.
So mine's...
But we're 5 years apart.
Yeah.
In age. Mm-hmm. So anything hit by light can give bounce light. Yes. Light objects give more bounce light off, and light objects receive more bounce light. Are you practicing studies? How do you get motivation to?
Oh, it's because I felt like it. So what I had to do was I had to learn how to like studying.
Thank you, Miku.
That's my main motivation is because I simply look at an outfit and I'm like, wow, that would be so fun to paint. Mm-hmm. And then I treat it like a study.
Here, I'll go over to her study so
yeah,
you can see it.
So I have a lot of fun doing this because I get to experiment with colors.
Cam says, y'all seem so nice and comforting. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. We get that a lot, but I love those comments.
Anissa says, what are your strategies for picking good colors?
Oh, Colton, how about you start?
Well, usually I would just say carefully, but if I'm going to be totally honest, what you do is you pick what you think is the right color. So if I'm going to pick this color of this shirt, right, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go, I think this is the right color. Then I go, seems too dark, so I'm going to lighten it up.
Well, we look at the blue. Like, what type of blue is this? Is this a cool blue or a warm blue?
And then I go, that's pretty close. It's probably a little bit lighter still, maybe like this. And then if you really want to know, you can just draw over top. And I realized that mine's too cyan. I needed a little bit more blue.
Someone's sending a bunch of roses.
Oh, wow.
Volo.
So I would pick colors like that. You make a test, and then you go, is the color more or less saturated than mine? Is the color cooler or warmer than mine? And is the color lighter or darker than mine? And you basically just test, put something down, retry, test, put something down, and so on. But coming from understanding also helps. Like, this is a white shirt in shadow, and there's a blue sky. I know this shirt is going to be blue.
Pink Sugar, thank you for all these lovely roses. Y'all are going to have a dono war soon.
So, anyways, here you go.
Yes.
We are both professional artists, by the way.
Okay.
Lot of
stuff.
Does your husband also stream? We stream together.
He's
I draw
more
sometimes.
He likes being the background person. So I take over as the face, sort of.
Yeah, I've been an environment and background artist since 2016 on video games. She does a bunch of anime. I do a bunch of painting, rendering, backgrounds, stuff like that. So she usually does the anime streams.
This time I'm going more realistic.
If you were to draw someone with blue eyes, would you pick pink hair or blonde/yellow hair?
Pink hair always works well with blue, but I think that's kind of overdone.
Does Maya have blue eyes?
Maya has blue eyes and she has pink hair.
You guys are lovely. This is so helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry, the chat's moving really fast. There's a lot of
lot of activity.
So if I miss your comment, sorry, you can just post it again. Well, that's actually what I want to do.
What I do.
Haha, okay, that gives me more confidence.
Oh, great.
Yeah, picking colors from observation is really just a series of trial and error. You get better at it, and a lot of the time you can get really close to start with just based on context, like what's going on in the world. Mm-hmm. What art style do you guys use? Whatever art style
We feel like
you
it.
feel like for that day, I guess.
I mean, this right now, I'm kind of just been doing more realistic stuff because I'm doing studies.
Where can I see more of your art, Soap says.
Oh.
Neither of us have
We
social
don't have
medias.
any, neither of us have social medias, but we do.
We have ArtStation.
We have ArtStation, which is like a portfolio website. We don't have social medias for art.
This is our social media.
Yeah, this is our
We
social
decided to start Anime Academy because we just like helping people and teaching them how to draw. I don't know. I kind of feel like a narcissist when I have a social media for my art.
Same. I'm more than just happy with ArtStation. Uh-oh. Time for the charger.
Can't stop looking at Solo Leveling merch. Thank you for the follow. Maddie, Fallon, Karasu.
Now let's hope that this battery
Hey,
can hold up.
Thank you. Ashley, y'all should go on Instagram crying face. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
We post our art and stuff in the Discord when we make it sometimes.
There. I think that's pretty good for the Oh wait, I want to add a holding line.
Aura, I feel your pain.
What does Aura say?
I tried drawing today and it gave me a headache. I had to redraw it like 20 times.
Oh, honestly, I totally feel you.
They have a VODs channel. Yes, we have a link in our profile. If you go there, there's a Discord server. We hang out, and I always post the VODs after we stream. So VODs are video on demand. So all the streams are recorded and posted to YouTube. So if you want to see the whole stream, then you can watch the VOD.
Anyone who's been here before the huge influx of people, feel free to help other people out if they're asking for the brush download or the Discord link. You know, that really helps us a lot.
Yes, you can download the brush for free in our bio as well. Someone says, how do you get your conference from? I'm guessing you say confidence. Draw a lot.
Draw a
learn
lot.
Foundation.
Ooh.
I'm your manager now. Well, there's a whole bunch of new people here, so I can explain what we do. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. We teach art and drawing, hang out, have a good time. Really fun, happy community. We also have 2 books on how to draw, and we have an online school called Anime Art School that teaches the foundations of drawing. So if you want to check that out, you can go to the link on our profile or go to drawanimeacademy.com if you want to be a professional artist. So thanks all the new people that showed up. It looks like all of our regulars spamming the like button worked.
Yeah, I think so.
So love new art friends.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I need to add more white.
Okay, lots of comments. Have an art degree, but I learned more from your book than I learned in school.
Really? I feel so honored.
I feel bad.
I feel bad, but I also
But I feel
honored.
good. Thank you.
As long as you learn, you know.
As long as you're happy.
As long as you're happy. I don't want to make it feel as if like, oh, you have a degree and blah, blah, you know. It's all good. I think it's fantastic. Thank you so much.
What app do you use? It's Procreate. Are you two a couple? Yes, we've been married for 4 years. Any tips on line weight?
Line weight.
Study other people's line weight. Really focus on their lines.
Mm-hmm. Really focus on where they thin the lines and where they thicken it.
What app is that? Yes, it is Procreate on the iPad. Procreate. Wait, can I see the link, please?
What link?
Ashley, if you want the link in our profile and you can't see it. Oh, that link that I showed earlier.
This one?
So this is the link that's on our profile. drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. And then this is the link to the art school online. So you can get to the Discord server from this top one. You can get the free brush for a download. You can join our emailing list. You can join the Discord server, all that kind of stuff. And this one right here is our school. So if you want to find out about that.
Fyodor, good luck. I'm trying to render with line art, but
so if you want to screenshot that, brush download, Discord, school, and more is in their bio. Yeah, it's a free Discord server. We all hang out. Is it charging?
Yep, I think so. Let me check. Yep, it's charging. Okay, I think I'm done with the study for now.
Thank you for the follow, Anna. Thank you for the follow, Holly. Are your drawings pixelated? I Procreate, and mine always are. Try using a bigger canvas size.
My
Ella.
canvas size is 5,000 by 6,000 pixels.
So it's pretty big.
Yes.
I feel like I've been learning a lot from your streams. Awesome, Alexia.
I'm so glad, Alexia.
Links in the bio for school and Discord. Thank you, sweetheart. Wow, that's ACC good.
Aw.
Oh, actually,
Wait.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Waffles. What brushes are you using? There's a free download for the brush that's being used in our bio link, Goliath. So if you want that, just go download it. It's a Google Drive link. It's an ABR, so it works with Photoshop, it works with Procreate, it works with anything that accepts Photoshop brushes.
Maybe I'll do a little bit of the face because I'm kind of bored.
Do I draw fan art or OCs? I promised my friend I'd draw, but it's been months. Send help.
OCs.
OCs.
Always OCs. I always prefer OCs over fan art. My preference.
Do you think it's possible to make a career off of art still? I have dozens and dozens and dozens of friends who are professional artists who make a great living, so I absolutely believe it.
Elaborate more on it a little bit, please.
I have professional friends who are illustrators, concept artists, storyboard artists. They draw anime for a living. They teach. There's a lot of art industry jobs out there.
Oh,
it's very competitive because a lot of people want to do it, but 100% jobs are out there. I think it's one of the best times in all of history to get into art. The internet, crowdfunding. You can write a story online and 1 million people read it. You can make a living off of it. I mean, you could start a YouTube channel doing art, telling your own stories. There's so many ways to make a living from art these days.
Someone said wallpaper. This wallpaper, it's my art. It's a poster that we did in our book of our characters.
How much storage do you have? It's probably the 128 gigabyte one. I'm not sure. I love the wallpaper.
Thank you.
Yes, that's an illustration from our book. Are the brushes free? There's one brush and it is free. You can get the download from our link on our profile. You guys make rendering less scary to me. Thanks, Arisha.
Aw. Arisha, your art's always so cute. I have to comment that every time.
Thanks for the follow, Chili. Thanks for the follow, Ash. Trying out the brush now. Awesome.
Woo!
It is probably both of our favorite brush.
Yeah, I love using this brush for painting.
It's good for painting. It's good for line work. It's good for sketching. You guys are going to make me cry. You guys are starting to feel like our art parents.
Aww.
That's great. Thank you for the follow. Tatiana, Kotu, Avery, and then just someone with no name, but their cat looks like it has hair.
Cat? What? What? What does that mean?
I wish the brush was on CSP.
Explosion? Looks like an explosion.
We call them Mama Sensei and Dad Sensei. That's funny.
You guys are so funny.
Thank you for the follow, Jill
deserve
Hound.
this.
I love my boyfriend. That's so sweet.
That's
Boo
so sweet.
Hooligan. Where did the rat come from? Christina's mind. She does it because she feels like it.
Rat? What?
The rack.
The what? Oh. She kind of has a rack. What are you talking about? Yeah, I just added a little bit more. It's aesthetic. I'm not going to deny it.
Two's Company. Yo, this is actually good.
Thank you.
My art improved so much after I met you guys. Thank you, Tofugus.
I'm so glad.
Your art is so cool, Star says.
Thank you.
What app is this? It is Procreate, Zero. It's on the iPad. Yes, we upload these as a VODs on our YouTube channel. We have a VOD channel, and we have our main YouTube channel. Yeah, Cinder. I hate the mobile version of Procreate. It seems to be a lot more limited. I don't really like the mobile version either.
I'm not going to add this.
There's a link in our profile. You can get to our Discord server. We always post the VODs, so if you want to see the whole drawings, we do lots and lots and lots of drawings and talking and teaching. Like, she did this a couple days ago, and she did this one. Where's the,
I'm here back.
Where's the four?
This
four of
one.
them?
But it's in here, here, and here.
So, yeah, she did these 4 over the last week on lives. Like that. There's Miko. Did you do that one yesterday?
Yeah, I did that one yesterday.
5-hour stream yesterday. Tira. These are all our OCs from our books.
Hair rendering. Her renderings. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, back. I think that's all I'm going to do for the face because I feel lazy now.
What's your YouTube? It's the same username as our TikTok. So it should be at Draw Anime Academy on YouTube. If you want to join our Discord server, we also post the VODs to our second YouTube channel, which is a VODs channel. Brush Pack is in our bio for free, yes.
There we go.
Just found your account, and I can't wait to start watching your videos. Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
We have tons of TikToks uploaded. Christina voices most of them. I voice some of them.
Is this all in the same
And they're
layer?
really popular. Some of them have millions of views, so people seem to like them. You may too. Those are so cute, someone says.
Thank you.
Wow, so many followers.
I need to pick another outfit.
Sorry, I can't respond to all the followers. There's so many. Does anyone know if this brush will work on Clip Studio? I don't believe it will, Joy. I think I've seen you before in here, right?
I feel like that's familiar to me. I'm
Have
gonna
you
do
guys
these
heard
pants.
of Jaden Animation?
Yes, I have. I love her stuff.
Christina loves her stuff. I've never seen it.
I think you should watch it, Colton. I like these pants. I'm gonna study these pants.
Ever since I started traditional art, I haven't done digital in 5 months.
Oh, wow. Now,
Aw.
my layers are
I
all...
hate to hear about that, Rose. Goofed with ordering the wrong iPad, but I fixed it, hopefully.
That's good.
Use the same brush for everything. On these drawings, yes.
Yes, I do. Because it's easier. You know, like, why would I have to switch brushes for everything? But, yes, I do use the same brush for everything. For streams. Because it's just so useful, you know? Sketches looks really nice with it.
Autumn says she uses the brush on Clip Studio.
Great.
Yes, there's about 200 people here.
Wow, really?
Yeah, there were a little bit over 200 a little bit ago.
Oh my gosh.
Do you use the same brush for everything, line art, sketch, etc.? For these drawings, yes.
But for other illustrations, no. Like, what I like to do is if I'm doing like a not traditional. If I do an illustration like this, of this quality, I have different brushes that I use. I have a sketching brush that I like to use that it's like more sketchy. And then I use a hard brush that has like a bit of pen pressure for the line art. And then I kind of use like a soft and a hard brush for like different parts of the shading. Yeah. So it depends. For these ones, I've just been using the same thing just because it's easier.
What's the name of the brush? There's a free download for it in our link on our profile, Talk to Grace.
There's the pants.
Thank you for the follow. Andrea, Savannah, thank you for the follow. Arrow, hey, good to see you. Another regular. Are y'all together? Married for 4 years.
I like it when people ask if we're together.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's cute.
Is this Procreate? Yes, it is Procreate. So the brush will work in it. It'll work in Photoshop. It'll work in Procreate. And some people even claim it works in Clip Studio Paint, which I believe them.
I believe him.
245 people now.
Wow. Excuse me. You're going to give me a complex. I'm kidding. You're going to give me anxiety. I'm kidding.
What was your first date like to the museum in California, in Los Angeles Historical Museum?
Yes, that's right. Although I feel like we went somewhere else too. No. Our first date wasn't there. Our first date was around the district, just walking around the malls, the shopping district.
Yep, never mind. That wasn't our first date. That was our second date.
That was our first big date.
I've never seen your account before. I'm so glad you popped up in my FYP BTW. I love your voices. Aw, thank you.
Thank you. We're so
sweet. Thank you for all the roses, Joy.
Y'all are too generous.
Rin and Arrow, yes, you are both regulars. You guys, art school is so expensive. It is basically an entire art college.
If you look at, well, I'm not comparing prices, but kind of am at the same time. Most art classes that are really high quality are like 5-week classes, and they're like $800. That's usually what the thing is. But for us, we have 7 full classes that are 14 weeks long, and it's $500 for everything. So yes, it is expensive, but in context with a lot of other stuff, it's quite cheap.
Yes, it's one of the cheapest sources of high quality drawing education you can find out there.
So basically, in the courses, I basically teach you how to do this.
Someone says, this is incredible coloring.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ver.
All these have reference, of course.
Is this the brush you use for everything, the one in your bio? Yes, for everything on stream.
Everything on stream.
Shannon says, generous. Matt says, 230 people. 217 right now.
Wow.
Yes, it was. I'm so happy I redrew my old OC. I did see your message in the Discord, Arrow. I saw it. Looks nice.
So we have a Discord for anyone who's new. Did you already talk about the Discord, Colton? Or...
Yeah, if you're new...
and you like art, and you want to...
Cheeky says, I bought it. Is that our school, Cheeky?
Or the books.
Yeah, we have a couple people enrolled in our school here. You can ask them in the chat. They seem to like it.
Ask their experience, you know.
You know you guys are too generous. Thank you. Yeah, we have a Discord, free Discord that you can join. There's a link on our profile with a join button. I just got the server overhauled, so all the channels are organized. There's color rolls. There's bots. It's fun. People have a good time. Do you stream on Twitch? No, we just stream on TikTok right now. But we do post our VODs on YouTube. Poggers, I watch Twitch. Ooh, might consider now. Awesome. Lots of follows.
Super glad to have you guys.
Lily, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Planet shared the live. Awesome. Poop, thanks for the follow.
Poop. I would be so excited if I see a username called Poob, because I love Doug Doug's stuff. So
my gosh. Does anybody watch Doug Doug or Point Crow? Yui, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
ASC1E. Thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Family Island, thank you for the follow.
I forgot to merge this.
Cheeky says, the school, the lessons are great. Awesome. Glad you like it.
Awesome. I'm so glad you like it.
Is there online school? So the school that's out right now is all recorded, so you can take it at your own pace. You can log on whenever you want.
You can take it during your high school or college classes.
There's going to be live classes soon.
There will be live classes soon.
In addition to the one that's already up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is Procreate better than IBS Paint? Because I use IBS Paint X for drawing. I've never used it, so I can't say, but I do like Procreate. Do you guys stream on Twitch TV? We do not. Just TikTok right now. It's hard enough to follow one chat.
I know.
I want to draw more, but I don't know where to start. People keep saying just draw every day, but I don't know. Find something that inspires you. Draw OCs. Come up with stories.
Draw what inspires you. Because there's, you can't just say just draw, but you don't even know what to draw, right? So, I would really recommend what is something that you have always wanted to draw. Did you want to draw cars? Did you want to draw, animals? Mm-hmm. Did you want to draw people? It really depends on what you want to do. And when you decide and find out what's really cool, then look up some reference and draw some.
Mm-hmm. So Ice Titan says, I used to watch Point Crow. I love his content. It's very entertaining. He's a really good creator. The book has arrived and I'm dancing in my room with excitement.
Oh, yay.
Hope you like it.
So glad.
Wow.
Y'all are popping.
A lot of new followers. Where do you get the references? Pinterest.
All these are from Pinterest.
How do I join the classes? IDK, there's a link in our profile, or you can just go to our website, drawanimeacademy.com. You can check everything out there. There's information on it.
How do I download and import your brush from your bio in Procreate? It just pulls up a screen. So it's a download. It's an ABR file. So that means is once you download it, you got to import it into your Procreate. So you go to brush, you press this plus sign up at the top right, then go to import. And then you'll see this little screen here when you get the downloads. It should be in your files, but this is the Yi Junke ABR file that I have. So hopefully that helps you.
I have very little to no experience, but love to put more time in art, but keep fighting my brain from... and then your message got cut off. There's a bunch of messages. I couldn't read the rest of it. Just keep practicing. If your drawings turn out bad, it doesn't mean you're doing the wrong thing. It may just mean you don't have enough practice yet. So, ganbatte.
Yeah. I feel like that's something that a lot of people need to hear is they get discouraged. A lot of people get discouraged because the thing that they have drawn didn't come out really good at first. But thing is, you got to also understand how long have you been drawing for, how many hours, what kind of practice you do. And if you just start drawing, if you have just started drawing and your drawing sucked, that's totally normal. You just got to keep going. Yeah. That's really the only thing that we can say.
It doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong.
Yeah, it does not mean you're doing anything bad. Drawing is a lifelong skill. The reason is because we look at things every day. We see things. We see faces all the time. We see cars. We see trees. And we know what they look like, but it's really hard to translate that onto paper.
Aw, Tira says, I usually do traditional art, but I'm thinking about starting digital. You guys inspire me a lot.
Oh, thank you.
Did you post some of your art in the Discord? Post some of your art in the Discord and tag us, Tira.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen your work before, Tira. I just love saying the word Tira.
Spider-Man, thank you for the follow. Many, thank you for the follow. Yep, if you're new, don't forget to hit the follow button. Where's the brushes? There's a link in our profile. If you cannot see the link, this is the link. Take a screenshot of that. You can type it in and you can download the brush. It's on a Google Drive. There you go.
I need to add a bit more gray. It's too blue.
YOLO, thank you for the follow.
More warmth.
Brooke, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Veal, thank you for the follow. What do y'all do in Discord? Hang out, share art. I announce when we go live. I post the VODs of all the streams to our YouTube channel and post it in there so you can find it. A lot of people hang out.
And chat and ship OCs.
Autumn hasn't stopped spamming the like button. Give her a hand. Can you spam the like button with her?
Yeah. And say thank you, Autumn.
And say thank you, Autumn.
For pulling you guys here.
Be right back, guys. All right, Kayla.
I really like warm tones and cool tones and...
My Drawing Quest. That's a great username.
Oh, I really like that. That sounds like a very motivational...
There's Pompoof.
Pompoof, welcome! I remember you from Autumn.
Thanks for the brush, Poop says.
Poop? Nice.
You're welcome.
I don't like these shapes here.
All right. Have a good one. Gry Spirit.
Gry Spirit? Ooh.
I like too fast.
Oh.
Wiz, thank you for the follow. Nanny, thank you for the follow.
Y'all, I didn't know that the TikTok thing could spike so
Yeah,
fast.
awesome. They said the import worked.
Awesome. That's awesome. I'm so glad.
The brush that's being used, there's a free download to it. The link on our profile. Do you usually just render on one layer? For these, she usually just does everything on one layer.
Because it's easier for me. But you don't have to do everything on one layer. You can use clipping masks. You can save layers and use different layers if you don't feel confident enough in it. Totally fine.
All right, BB, have a good one.
Bye.
My TikTok is, look, I'm not on my PC or I'm pulling out the auto clicker.
What does that mean?
Misaki, thank you for the follow. Kiwi Karen, thank you for the follow. Dove Art, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Do you have a YouTube? Yeah,
Yes.
It should be the same username as our TikTok.
And we also have a VODs channel.
And we have a VODs channel, and you can find it in the Discord.
There.
What's y'all's Discord? There's a link on our profile with the Discord invite. Also, you can screenshot that. That's the link if you can't see it. So, there you go. What brush, OMG, it's so smooth. Free download in the bio.
Y'all, you know what I really like doing? I like getting this purple and I like getting this really nice orange and I just doing the edge.
Love y'all. You're so awesome. Gotta dip soon because I'm sleepy. All right,
Okay.
Rose.
Thank you for joining even when you're sleepy. There we go.
What iPad? 12.9. iPad Pro.
So this needs to be in shadow now. I don't like this black.
Thank you for everybody who has followed and everybody who's new. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Lots of good art education. You can check our TikTok. There's a lot of good videos if you want to learn how to draw hair, braids, faces, side views, 3/4 views,
Heads,
heads,
eyes.
bodies, all kinds of stuff. We have a lot of TikToks. They're very high quality too. Some of them have millions of views.
Some of them you might recognize, but I have no
Got
idea.
a new fan. Awesome.
Ooh, fan.
The Truth says, how long you been drawing?
Years.
Whole life.
This is my whole life. But I started more serious. Both Colton and I started seriously when we were in our late teens. Meaning like we started, focusing more on our art education a lot more and not just winging it.
Yeah. We just signed up for Will Weston's class.
Yeah.
That's going to be good.
Y'all, if you want to improve at your art, take classes. That's really the only thing that's going to help you a lot.
Yeah, take classes. Cass,
Take
a lot of
classes.
people say that.
Yeah. What happened?
I thought the guy was AI at first. Did you go to art college? I dropped out after 2 terms.
I dropped out after 3 terms.
But I've taken dozens of art classes and she's taken dozens of art classes. Basically the same people who teach art college classes teach classes online for much cheaper. Mm-hmm. Do you have any favorite artists you use for inspo?
Reno Tuna. I'll just say that.
Reno Tuna, yeah.
A lot of classic artists as well, like Mead Schaefer and Kobe Whitmore, and who else was that? Norman
Rockwell?
Norman Rockwell. Yeah, that's really good.
Thank you for the follow, Zeke and Ashley.
Thank
You're
you.
a random artist. Thank you for the follow. What's your favorite drawing?
Which one? What do you mean? What's my favorite drawing? I mean, of this thing, of this little spread here.
Colton, I think it's the way you read comments. Maybe I'll be more voice and fluctuations then. The only art class I got was like a few months long, and it was mostly self-studying. Rip.
Aww. Out of all these drawings, I think I like this one the most.
Don't worry, Rin. We see ya. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, thank you for helping. I should have called you out more often.
You have tips on how to get a good reference? Pinterest.
Anything can really be a good reference if you're finding like the right thing, right?
Any that you have
Any
drew.
that I've drawn, like this
The
one.
favorite.
Oh, my favorite?
Your favorite.
My favorite, this one. It's probably this one.
Any that you've ever drawn.
I don't understand what you're saying.
What's your favorite piece of art you've ever drawn?
Oh, probably my most recent favorite right now is this one. Because I worked really hard on it. And it gave me a big confidence boost. And this is one of my favorites right now.
Thank you, Shannon.
Can I get a choco? You mean chocolate? How do you do that?
Chalky milk?
Chalky milk? Listen. It sounds like this. And oh, okay. I see. Not being mean, like no, I can kind of see it. You did a pretty good.
I talk like my friend George.
You kind of do, don't you? Yeah. A little bit nasally, but it's also very practical. Let's see. What else should I do?
Sable, I can't say I don't do any animation, and Christina doesn't either. But if you want to learn animation, then sure, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
What canvas size? 6,000 by 5,000 pixels.
Okay, so what I need to do now.
But you'll notice her drawing doesn't fill up the whole canvas. It's only, this is how big the canvas is compared to the drawings.
I'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let's do another clothing study because, we have time, right? And Colton, can you check your battery on your phone? Okay, we have some time.
Oh, we got plenty of time left now.
Last time we had both of our iPad and our phones charged, and we had a stream that lasted like hours.
Kind of sound like Emirichu.
Emirichu?
Is that
I've heard of
streamer?
her. I thought she was like a storyteller girl.
I don't know.
I have no idea, though.
Is your drawing books on the TikTok shop? Not yet, unfortunately.
We should. Thank you for reminding us.
What are you guys doing later today?
Hanging out, drawing.
Probably maybe do some recording. I need to do some studying of
Let's see.
some anatomy stuff.
Ooh, I want to do like a pink.
Sophia, thank you for following.
Should I do like...
Magnolia, thank you for the follow. What?
Should I do the foot? Like the leg area?
I don't know. What do you do in a study?
Yeah, study. Another study. Maybe I'll do this bottom part here. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, rectangle. I'll do that. I'll cut and paste. Maybe I should not have done that, but I'll just do that anyways. So maybe I'll just do that little snippet right here, because I'm kind of in the mood for drawing legs.
You guys tried animation? I have not. Christina has not either.
I have not either. Nope. No experience in that. But I would love to learn someday.
No 2D animation. I've created like turntables and stuff for 3D models for concept art, but no like animation. I just added 2K likes. Thanks, Addie.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta draw the rib cage. This is how I always start a study. But y'all don't have to know. Y'all can just talk and chat, whatever. I like the pencil skirt that she has on. My hair fell out of my head and landed on my iPad. What pen are you using? I'm using the Apple Pencil. Do you have a favorite clothing style / fashion style to draw? Ooh, that's a really hard one. I don't think I have a favorite. There's certain clothing things that I love to draw, like very simple ones like this. I don't know if this is a style. I really like drapery, like silky drapery.
Have a good one, Big Toe.
Bye, Big Toe. Thank you for joining, as always. What else?
What do you do when you draw and your hand makes marks on your drawing? There's different things for that. I'm
There's
guessing you mean
gloves?
traditional. Do you mean traditional or digital? There's gloves. Like some people put a sheet of paper underneath their drawing. Some people use like a little stick. Like if you're oil painting, people will like have like a little arm brace.
Oh, sorry, Pepperman. The brush link is in our bio. That's the brush I'm using.
Yes, you can download it for free.
Yep.
I'll check it out later, Arrow, but I generally don't do critiques on people's work in the Discord. It just gets so overwhelming, and then all of a sudden everybody asks for them.
Yeah, it takes a long time to do critiques, and we're quite selective when we do that, if we do that. Just letting you know.
Yes, the brush pack has only one brush in it. What are you guys eating for dinner today?
Oh, I don't know. We had a late lunch. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. Good question. I don't know.
But just keep practicing.
Yeah.
That's all I would say, Arrow. Just keep it up, and you'll get a lot better.
Sometimes specific feedback may not be as helpful because your drawing still needs to catch up. So I'd say draw more. Just draw a lot. Don't worry too much about like exact feedback.
Airplanes for dinner.
Airplanes for dinner. Only people who were early in the stream knew that.
Yep.
Know that.
There's only a couple people here who remember that.
Yep.
What time is it over there? It's 4:30 p.m. You guys post your personal art on another Instagram page? No.
Nope.
We have Art Stations. That's just like a portfolio website.
There we go. I really like her socks. Very cute. Yeah. I want a lasso. Freehand.
What is the name of the app? It's Procreate on the iPad.
This is starting to look like one of those sketch files on like ArtStation that are always very aesthetic.
How you just free drawing that so easy? Foundation.
Practice. I know the proportions of the legs, and then I know what shapes that these socks create, so it's easy for me to freehand it. And I'm looking at all, and I'm having guidelines in my brain. So I'm always thinking this, okay, here's a kneecap, this, okay, here's the foot. And that's kind of what I see in my brain while I'm drawing this. So
I quit drawing a while back, but seeing cool people like you draw always makes me want to get back into it.
heck yeah, I never quit. But I totally understand.
If you do get back into it,
if you do get back into it,
share
that'd
your
be
art
lovely.
in the Discord.
Yeah.
How do I learn to render? Learn lighting? Learn how to render the basic forms? I have a simple, a 2-hour-long video on our YouTube channel going over the basics of rendering and perspective and stuff. I would recommend to start with something like that. You're getting a follow. Awesome.
Thank you. And to everyone who's been sending donos and stuff, I unfortunately don't see them because I'm drawing, but thank you so much.
I haven't really seen any. Just a lot of people chatting and having fun.
Okay, great. I just remember seeing someone sending a bunch of roses at one point, and I was like, whoa. So, but thank you.
Single-handedly curing my art block.
Aw, great. Okay,
simple 2-hour video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we went for 5 hours yesterday.
Well, you mean like a simple 2-hour video on your fundamentals?
It's explained simply, I think.
Yeah. It's 2 hours, but he covers a lot of stuff in those 2 hours. If that's what you meant.
Just download your brush. It's really fun to use.
Yay!
Do you have a video on anatomy?
I kind of do. On proportion and stuff.
We have a couple videos on our TikTok. There's a video on our YouTube channel. If you want to find anything in depth, you could find out about it in our anime art school. So we have an online school, by the way, everybody who's new. It's self-paced. It has 7 different classes. You learn about anatomy, character design, perspective, backgrounds, painting, lighting, anime heads, faces, a bunch of expressions, all that kind of stuff. There's a link in our bio that talks about it, and you can go check it out there, or you can go to this website. So if you want to become a professional artist and you want to learn foundation, maybe check it out. If not, totally cool. Hang out. Our streams are always free, and we have a lot of free content on our TikTok. So there it is. There's that link. Autumn's in the school. She loves it. Yes, it is a paid school.
Okay, yeah. Why am I going, I already know this stuff. Okay, there we go. Here's the sketch. I merged it. And now it's time to color more. Okay. I really like this hot pink. I want to add some warmth to the shadows.
Lots of follows. Thank you,
Thank you so much.
Sly.
Okay. The reason why...
Are you talking about the Animal Crossing Sly, or is that something else?
Because
Christina likes Sly.
I like Sly from Animal Crossing. He is my favorite villager. He's so cute. He reminds me of Colton. I think that's why. And then, because he's a silly little camouflage alligator that looks bald.
You guys ever cover traditional art?
Most of our streams are digital, but anything that you can, I don't know. I mean, no, not really.
No, but I do like Sly from AC, they say.
Oh, awesome. Really? Yay.
Can you do an anatomy, please? We have a couple anatomy videos on our TikTok. Wolfgang and Tangy is my favorite. I have Wolfgang on my island.
Tangy's weird. As in, every time I look at her face, I think she has, pock marks.
Art school, Tio. We've taken lots and lots and lots of classes online by professional artists. And, yeah, a lot of books, studied.
Studied a lot.
Yes.
I love her cheetah pattern. Would Naomi wear something like this?
Pineapple on pizza, question mark?
No.
I don't really eat pizza very much.
Yeah. If I do eat pizza, I'm not having pineapple on pizza.
What did John Paul say? It's not a thing?
It's not a thing.
So we're friends with a guy that was the director of education for Le Cordon Bleu, the famous culinary school, for 30 years. And he told us directly, pineapple on pizza, he's like, it's not a thing. I don't know what that means.
I think he just means, let's just pretend it doesn't exist.
I just got Lolly, Sable.
Oh, Lolly.
Yes, there is a Discord. Ooh. You can get it from the link on our profile. It's a free Discord. You can join. We hang out. We post art.
Look at that soft cloth.
Angelina, if you want this brush, you can get it for free. There's a link on our profile.
I feel like so many people have this brush now. You know what the funny thing about this brush is that I actually found this brush on TikTok as well. So that's fun. What comes around goes around, right?
Yes. Aurora, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Aru, thank you for the follow.
Okay,
Cooper,
I want...
What do you hate drawing?
Oh, I hate
I
drawing.
don't really hate drawing anything. There's things I don't
There's
really
things
draw.
I don't like to draw, like as in like they're just hard. I don't like drawing backgrounds. I don't like drawing backgrounds. I think a lot of people can relate with that.
What Kiro says, when doing poses, do you always look at reference or do you try to do it by memory? The more poses you draw from reference, the more your visual library will build up and you'll be able to do them from memory.
Yeah, but you don't have to do them all from memory.
Yeah, and there's also fundamentals of posing design, so you can invent good-looking poses from your head.
Yeah. You can build a library of good poses in your head that one day you can, just pull out.
Love that purple in the dress.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonna use that brush to dominate the world. Thank you for the follow, Venus. Have neither of us have drawn on IBS Paint. Backgrounds are hard for real.
Well, the thing is, Colin's a background artist, but he thinks those are easy. He thinks people drawing is hard. Well, it is hard, but I find it easier because I've just been drawing this kind of stuff all my life. So.
There's lots of good pictures on Pinterest, Kiro, that you can find.
These are all from Pinterest. These are all from Pinterest. Pinterest is like my lifesaver.
IBS Paint. I don't see the Discord. Can you see the link on our profile, or do you not see that either, Lexi? My friend is a background artist, and I'm just like, how?
I know. They are something else.
Username says, I love your voice. It's so smoothing.
Oh, thank you. Smoothing? Soothing? Thank you. It's funny because I sometimes listen to the VODs that we posted just to like check how it's like. And I don't think my voice is very smooth. But maybe that's just me.
I see your YouTube and Instagram. Okay, Lexi, you can send us a direct message on TikTok, and I'll send you the link. Otherwise, our link our Discord invite is on this link, drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. That will have all of our links, including the Discord invite. So you can screenshot that, type it in your browser, and join the Discord.
Sable, thank you. Voice as smooth as the render. IBIS Paint has been my fave for years. Yeah, I heard that IBIS Paint is actually like really nice. I've never used it, but I trust people who have made. If you can make a good illustration anywhere, I'm sure it's like really useful.
Mingo, married for 4 years. Someone says, can you zoom out?
Okay.
Kind of just a bunch of random studies this stream.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Can we call you Art Goddess and God?
No.
I use Clip Studio Paint, but I need that brush.
But thank you.
That brush should work in Clip Studio Paint as well. How long have you both been drawing? I have been a professional since 2016.
And I've been a professional since 2019.
Do you guys have a video on color theory? In our school we do, but do we have one on TikTok?
I don't think we do. I think we do on like some things, like how to color hair. I remember that there was a video on that. But it's like kind of brief color theory, because color theory is very extensive, so it's kind of hard to...
Smilt, how do you get the colors so spot on with hues and values? I struggle because some colors don't look the same. Do a lot of studies and practice, and really focus on where you are like, okay, where did I go wrong? What could I correct? And then pay attention to that for next time. Mm-hmm. Background artist got that right brain while I'm over here drawing funny people with my left brain. It depends if you're designing your own backgrounds or not.
That's true. That's true. Because then you'll still be designing with your right
backgrounds and characters are the same design principles. Shape language, big, medium, small, close together, far away. Color theory, lighting, rendering, design, reference, all that kind of stuff. My thumb is broken. Where is Autumn?
Oh, no.
Bye-bye for now. All right, Arisha, see ya.
Bye, Arisha. Thank you for joining, as always.
I'm still going, don't worry.
Oh.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. If you like what you see, we go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yep.
On TikTok.
Saturdays are OC streams, so if you have a character that you'd like me to draw potentially, we do that stuff on Saturdays.
Yep, so join the Discord server. And there's a channel where you can post your OCs in on Saturday streams, and Christina draws them. Mm-hmm. Do you need to understand color theory to have good art? Not necessarily. I mean, there's a lot of good artists who pretty much just do black and white. There's a lot of artists who just pretty much do monochromatic. I heard a thing a while back from a really high-level teacher. It says, value is how you see the world, color is how you feel about it. I've been
really like
meaning to
that.
say that on stream. So, value is how we see things, and color is how we feel about it.
So color is kind of more subjective as well.
I feel like Vio would like that.
Yeah, I think Vio would like that.
I have no clue how to render. Could you explain it a little?
Ooh.
Rendering is...
You wanna?
Do we have a rendering tutorial?
I don't know.
I have a YouTube video on it.
You sit down. Maybe you can explain some stuff for a little bit.
I mean, I'm not going to teach all of rendering right now. There's way
Okay,
too
fine.
much.
There is way
Vio
too much.
does in fact like that. I have one on the YouTube, on our YouTube channel name. I made a video. It's called "Learn the Fundamentals of Art 2024." It's on our Draw Anime Academy YouTube channel. It's a long video. It's like 2 hours long. It covers perspective, lighting, rendering, cameras. Yes. Here's a website links. drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. Go ahead and take a screenshot. Those are our links. I have not added our VODs channel to that yet, but I will. There you go.
We should get a VODs channel, like, card. Like, we could say, oh, here's our VOD. It's on our YouTube, and there's, like, the link.
All our regulars are like, I missed the chill stream with few people.
I know.
Nobody said that. I just know they're probably feeling it.
Oh.
Does using a different brush make a big difference? It depends on what you're drawing.
As long as you have good hard and soft edges and good texture, I think any kind of brush would work.
What's a VOD? Video on demand. All the streams are recorded and posted to YouTube. There are 261 people here for anybody who's watching the VOD.
Wow. That's a lot.
Now there's 254.
Wow. I still think 200 people is just, like, boggles my mind. I'm like, how are y'all just staying and watching this, you know? I just don't understand it.
Thank you, Autumn. I love that you guys are getting attention.
Aw, thank you.
It's not letting me download your brush. You might have to do it on your computer. It's just a Google Drive link.
I need to have a holding line for this.
You guys do streams doing anything else? All this talk about Animal Crossing is making me want to see Animal Crossing streams. Probably not on this channel, but we'll hang out in the Discord and play Animal Crossing sometimes.
I would actually love to stream Animal Crossing. I kind of sometimes would imagine myself like, oh, what if I streamed? Like, what if I was like a video game streamer? You know?
Yeah, Shannon, it goes up and down. Sometimes there's a couple people, sometimes there's hundreds.
And all of a sudden, it kind of dwindles back again, but it's all good. I like it. There's variety in that.
Watching this is so helpful.
Yeah. Thank
I Procreate,
you.
but I never use it because I can never find brushes I like, so I'm going to try this one. Great. Let us know what you think of it. Delicious. I'm eating good today. You're drawing.
Good.
Honestly, the way you use the coloring is so delicious. I'm eating good today. That's funny. I do miss it, but it's also nice seeing you get the attention you deserve. Yeah,
Aw.
honestly, we'll do streams and there will be like, I don't know, 20, 30, 50 people here for hours. And then all of a sudden it'll jump to hundreds of people and then it'll go back down. So the more often you show up, the more often you may show up to a stream with not very many viewers. So we'll talk to you a lot more.
Yeah. We'll be able to be a bit more specific and have a bit more chill time.
I love Animal Crossing. I just started playing recently, a couple weeks ago. Is Procreate free? Mar, it's like $10 or $12.
Yeah.
How do you render? I have a video on our YouTube channel that covers rendering.
You know, I kind of like that leg that I did there. It's very subtle. Do we have any, pull up that cylinder demo that you did.
That's just rendering cylinders.
I know, but it still has a similar concept.
Yeah.
What else should I draw? Okay, I want to draw
You can
that.
go show your characters from the last couple streams.
Okay, y'all. Art time. I did these yesterday. These two, I did Miki and Miko. Those two yesterday. So these are a few of our characters for our Anime Academy brand, and I sketched this one out first, and I was like, "Holy heck, I can do that!" And so then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue the trend. So I did this one first. Did I have another layer for that? I guess not. And then I did this one next, and I was like, man, my art's actually not looking too bad. And then I got anxiety, and then I was like, okay, I hope I can pull this one off. And then I'm like, and then I did that one.
Tomato, pretzel. It's called elastic. It holds stuff onto your leg.
Yeah.
It's like a stretchy material.
What is?
They said, shouldn't this be falling down?
No, it's actually there is an elastic there. So
Yeah.
it's like this is an elastic band that sticks. It's very form fitting. So then the other stuff won't
Nope,
really.
this is
fall.
from a photo. So this is a real outfit. Socks have elastic in them. Anyways, There you go.
That's why people used to have garters back in the day.
Know the end.
Huh? Know the end? What? How do you do bodies? Mine comes off stiff and I already tried shapes. Gesture. Do a lot of gesture drawing, Angelina.
I'm not sure. You might have to buy leg warmers and try it yourself and take a picture and send it to us.
Yes. Oh, brother, that sounds horrible.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
That's right.
I've never bought leg
Share it in the
warmers.
Discord on off topic if you ever do that.
Well, they sent the message like 50 times in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Welcome everybody who's new to the Discord server.
Hopefully everybody can get in fine. I know that we had a few problems last stream where people were like trying to get in, but they weren't allowed to talk.
Yep, the Discord server is done being remodeled.
Great.
Wow, Rin said, I made like 10,000 likes.
Wow.
Thank you for your support.
You know, I think it'd be really funny if we could just be like, because you did 10,000 likes, here's a coin. Here's a rose, for yourself. I wish we could do something like that, like give back, give back donos or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I want this to be dark because, I want it to be a bit edgy,
Nope, no age limit. It's good for people under 18 as well. We keep the swearing to a minimum. We don't let anybody,
Be mean.
Stuff like that. I wouldn't DM anybody.
Yeah.
Because that's not our server. It's direct messages.
I mean, if you want to DM other people for on the server, just make sure you ask, and if they're okay with it, then you can do whatever you want.
It's on our profile, Allie. If you can see the link on our profile, you can go there and there's a Discord invite. Otherwise, if you can't see the link, drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. You can find all of our links, free brush download, all that kind of stuff. Size of this canvas, 5,000 by 6,000.
Pixels. Okay, I want to add a little bit.
Do I have to color
blue.
pick from the reference? No.
I didn't. I would
Neither
say
of us ever do.
I don't really do it just because I like the practice. I like to make sure that I can pick the colors accurately.
See ya, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie. Thank you for joining. So yeah, I don't really color pick that much unless I'm really lazy. But you can really do whatever you want as long as you're doing it for practice and for your own thing. Then yeah, you can do that. But for me, I like practicing. I like trying to get the colors to match right as a challenge. So
lots of new people joining.
yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, so that's the welcome thingy.
Yep.
That's super cute.
It is cute.
Do you think it'd be better to learn how to draw
Awesome.
traditionally than to do digital?
Do you think it'd be better to learn to draw traditionally than to do? I would say if you're going to start with digital, limit yourself in terms of tools because it can get overwhelming. So
Just use the brush. Use the brush. These are the only tools that I use for digital. I use the brush, eraser. I can't. Eraser. I use lasso sometimes.
It's like a mask.
Like a mask. Layers, because you have to have some layers. And what else? Transform tools. But that's basically it. That's all I use. You don't have to use everything in the program to do good art. You could just...
Dash?
Yeah.
You could do both. Do you think it's better to learn to draw just by drawing for fun, then switching to fundamentals? I think fundamentals are fun to learn. You can have fun with it. Christina's learning fundamentals right now just by doing studies for fun.
Yeah.
Secret cheat hack for getting better at drawing.
Learn to have fun.
Study things you like.
Yes.
How long do these drawings usually take?
I don't know. How long have we been live for?
An hour or two, this one.
This one took about maybe 30 minutes. Maybe
10 minutes to 20 minutes. This one's really short.
This one's really short.
These ones are all really short studies.
That one took a little bit longer.
This one took a little bit longer.
That one took kind of long.
Short studies.
These are maybe 30 minutes to an hour, I'd say. Got weird dots on my arm.
I see that you've drawn a white tee. What are some tips for shading white fabric? So white materials absorb colors from the environment very easily. So bounced light really affects white. So you can see that the shadow color of the white t-shirt is very blue, and that's because of the blue sky.
And it's very subtle.
And you
it's
can
close
see
to
that
white.
underneath of here, it's very warm because of the ground bouncing up light.
Wow, thank you for all the follows, everyone.
Yes, thank you for the follows.
Matt says, been here since the first one. Nice. OG.
OG. So I hope that helps with white materials. They just really absorb bounce light. The shadows generally don't get very dark. I'm learning ahead, and it's so hard, especially learning the Loomis method. Any tips? Just draw it a bunch of times.
Draw it a bunch. The only thing that you need to do is just draw a bunch.
Yes.
That's
if
the
your
only
drawing
answer.
Turns out not the way you want it to.
But you're doing everything right, then yes.
Huh?
If you're drawing, but you're not, and you're doing everything right, but it doesn't turn out, just keep drawing.
Yeah. Just because your drawing turns out bad doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It may just mean you need more practice.
Yeah.
So follow the process and just do it a bunch.
Yeah, because your arm and your eyes need to coordinate together, right? That's all about drawing. It's all multitasking. The brush link is in our bio, by the way, or is on our profile. So that's the brush that I'm using.
Alexia, great work. Screen protector. How to shade black, please. The link for the brush doesn't show for me. Rana, go to this link. Or you may have to do it on a PC. I'm not sure what you're trying to download it on. If it's your phone, it might not work. It's just a Google Drive link. What's up?
Nothing. I was just looking at our TikTok.
Oh.
So what should I draw now?
See you, Sly. Have a good day.
Hi, Sly. Whenever I see Sly, I'm just going to think of the alligator, so.
Rotting poop. You're going to have to check the green check mark below the verify. It's in the verify channel. It's just to make sure that you're not a bot. It's just a precaution in the server. Hi, I'm back after joining the Discord. Hi, Sable.
Hi.
Don't make it pitch black.
What?
Someone says.
Yeah, don't make it pitch black when you're going to render black.
How do you get past art block? It feels like I can't even draw a line right now. Honestly, sometimes you just have to push through or take a break or find something else that inspires you or just mix it up and try drawing something totally new. I think a lot of the time art block comes from expectations of what you think something should turn out, and throw away your expectations and just draw. Definitely find something that gets you inspired. What's best to start with when learning how to draw? It really depends on what your goals are.
Take it from someone who's been teaching people to become professional artists.
It says the server can't be shown. I'm not sure. Does anybody else in the chat have advice for Rana?
Because, I mean, it's something that's kind of outside of our control. I don't really know how to do that.
Hi, Cherries. Just got off work. I'm going to draw with you guys.
Thanks.
I was going to game, but no drawing time. Nice.
Hey, nice. I'm glad that we're giving you guys some brain nourishment.
Tutorial on how to shade dark skin color. Christina did a demo on that.
Did I?
Yesterday?
Oh, I did. Okay. I'll show it. Where is it? It's here. And it is here.
It's the same principles as the other colors.
So these are what I look for. I think, okay, if is light, medium, or dark? Okay, so you chose dark.
Color.
The base color. Is the base color going to be light, medium, or dark? So since you chose dark, we're going to circle that. Let me just go in with this here. So we chose dark. So now once we have dark, now we're going to ask, okay, is this a warm or a cool dark? Like, meaning, is the brown more like orangey brown, or is it more of like a reddish maroon type brown, or is it more towards a gray brown? That will depend on your color temperatures as well, and your shadows. And then I think, how saturated does the skin get later on? So this is basically my little process here. It's kind of really basic. I have my base color right here. So every skin type has this to some degree. I'll make it a little bit darker just because it's a new little demo. So we got dark skin here. This is a little bit more towards a warmer skin tone, maybe a little bit more cooler, but kind of a neutral dark skin tone. And we can push the shadow either to a warmer shadow like this, or a cooler shadow.
By the way,
red.
I'm missing a lot of your questions and stuff. I don't want to interrupt Christina while she's doing a little demo.
Yeah, no worries. Just you can interrupt me. You can
repeat them later.
Yeah. So I'm going to choose a cooler tone because it makes the warmer base, it makes this neutral base look warmer, and it makes it prettier, in my opinion. So now we got the shadows.
Prettier due to color contrast.
Yes.
Color temperature contrast.
Yes. And now what you need to do is add a little bit of subsurface. So every skin type has this, a little bit of the saturation. It makes it feel a lot juicier. So I would always say add it just at the corner between the light and the shadow. And then your specular. So dark skin, unless it's oily, will not be very bright. This will happen if your skin's oily or if it's like, you have like some
Wet.
lotion or wet stuff. So I would say for highlights, choose a much darker light, but still comparably pretty bright. And you can see it reads well as a highlight. Now, the color doesn't really matter as long as the value's correct. Like, I can make this a yellow highlight, or a blue highlight. And the reason is because, this can be argued, right? You can basically say, oh, there's a blue light source on it, so it would make the highlight a little bit cooler. But if we're going for a neutral setting, like a white background, I'm going to choose something just a little bit lighter along the same kind of color temperature as the rest of the values.
All right, I'm going to answer a few questions. Kind of odd question. Do you have any canvas size recommendations for full body illustrations? Just make sure that when you zoom in at the highest level that you want people to be able to zoom into, you don't see a lot of pixelation.
Yeah.
So maybe 6, 7, 8,000 pixels tall. Let's see. Make sure you're not at max servers if you're trying to join. Do you guys make webcomics? Not right now, but probably later.
Later on, I would love to.
Is it best to use references while trying to learn how to render? Yes, probably. I mean,
Yes.
References are good just at all times, but try to use references to really understand. What brush are you using? Skylar, there is a link in our bio for you to download the brush for free. Do you use the same brush for drawing and coloring for this stream? Yes.
It depends on the piece.
Yes. Okay. What brush are you using? Yes, free brush. Download. Brush downloads Photoshop file. Is that supposed to happen? How do I put it to Procreate? Procreate accepts ABR. So ABR is a Photoshop brush, and Procreate will accept them. That's how she's using it on Procreate right now. Procreate also supports Photoshop files, yes, with layer structures and stuff.
By the way, I'm painting a leather jacket sleeve. This is my reference. I'm just doing that because I don't know what else to draw.
This is a study sesh.
Yeah.
You may think it's a live stream. Christina thinks it's practice time.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
What app is that? Procreate. It's on the iPad. Do you know any YouTubers or people who help teach manhwa style? I do not.
I don't. I know that there's a lot of anime artists that are Japanese that they teach on YouTube, and I don't know their exact handles because they're all in Japanese, but they definitely do exist.
Can I find the brush pack in Gumroad or any basic Procreate drawing pack? Probably not on Gumroad. If you want the exact brush pack that this came from, take a screenshot of this. It's Yijinke, and it's a huge brush pack with hundreds of brushes, and the brush in it is GSS Blade 1. That's the specific brush. But you can get that specific brush for free in the download in our link in bio, so you don't have to go search it up and try to find it and go to Reddit posts and stuff. Autumn, a different Autumn says, love the art.
Oh, thank you. A different Autumn. We say different Autumn because there's a regular Autumn.
Yes, Rin, there's just papers sitting all over our desk with different notes on them for chat. 100,000 likes.
Thank you.
We can't believe it.
Y'all have sacrificed your thumbs for this.
I don't use Clip Studio, but people have said the brush works in Clip Studio Paint.
So y'all, if you want to practice and also have fun, stream your art.
Liz, you can probably find some good YouTube tutorials that'll walk you through it. You can probably just type your exact question into the YouTube search bar.
Yeah, YouTube can't get... What specific question were they asking?
Whitney?
Whitney?
Whitney A. Sorry, I'm kind of far from the phone. I can't read it very well. There is no link in your bio. It might be because you're under 18, because the link won't show up. So if you want the link, it is this. drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. So you can go to it there. You can take a screenshot of it. It's just our username.com/TikTok. We tried to make it really easy to remember.
Yeah. I mean, like, if our username was very different from this one, that's warning signs for me. I'd be like, oh man, what? I have to remember 2 names? you know, and they're not the same.
Lysithia, do you mean the pencil or the brush? Because the brush is free. You can download it in our link on our profile. Rin's thumbs hurt. Thank you for all the likes, Rin.
Thank you for the likes, Rin. Shout out to Rin.
Yes. Rin.
Who's been here. It was also probably one of the ones that have been here since the beginning as well.
They're so juicy, the highlights, Sable says.
Thank you.
That's foundation.
I chose where to make the highlights really harsh.
Yep. If you are new, don't forget to hit the follow button. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Teach Art Foundation. We also have an online school that you can join and learn the fundamentals of art. Someone asked about you should do a Patreon. We actually have an online school. So it's going to be way more content than a Patreon, and it's going to be super in-depth and very organized. You can go to it at drawanimeacademy.com. It has 7 different classes. A couple of people in the chat are enrolled in it.
Shout out to those people.
So there you go.
Ooh, I like this little dark. I need to render more leather, to be honest. Well, Rin, when you asked me if I could paint leather, I'm kind of painting leather right now. So if you can observe this and kind of learn while you're observing, then feel free.
So the school is paid. The streams are free. So if you don't want to buy the school, then go ahead and hang out on our streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
There. Kind of. I need to add a higher bright white or some sort.
That's a funny username. Ew, cringe.
Ew.
Is there a good place to find posable models with clothes on for reference? You mean like 3D models? I'm not really sure. You could try Daz Studio.
Oh yeah, Daz Studio works pretty well. At least I never used it, but I heard that's quite popular. I've always wanted to download it, but I never could. There we go. Leather.
Christina joined.
Christina. That's my name.
Pinterest is also your best friend. Pinterest is fantastic.
I love Pinterest.
Welcome, Miyu. Do you also draw animals?
I don't draw animals.
Not usually.
Not usually.
Sometimes cats and little, like,
doodles,
cute figures.
but they're not, like, legit looking animals.
She's no Tara Whitlatch.
I'm no Tara Whitlatch. And I'm no, like, crazy furry artist. So.
Crazy as in crazy good.
Crazy good furry artist. Yeah, that's what I mean. I should have specified. Specified. I can't even talk today. Some words just hate me, you know? Thank you. I'm trying to find a reference for a D&D drawing and Pinterest is empty. I don't know why. You gotta... you mean like it's not giving you the stuff that you want? That sucks. What's the app name? Procreate.
Pen, I'm guessing you mean the brush? The brush download is for free in our link on our profile if you want it.
Okay, I'll just color this in gray. And just call it that for that little study right there. There we go. Wow, we're at 192 viewers. You guys are crazy for staying on for so long.
What character designers do you guys recommend to check out? Reno Tuna is a great character designer.
Fantastic.
It depends on what industry. Like, I mean, a character designer who does all like the Disney characters would be Jin Kim.
Jin Kim, yes.
Jin Kim is very good.
Jin Kim is very good. There's a lot of...
I think he designed like Moana and all those characters.
Yeah. And Frozen. I don't know if they designed Frozen.
But if you mean more like anime characters and stuff,
kind of hard to find.
A lot of other people out there. It's called still playing Animal Crossing. Not right now, but at night sometimes, yeah.
I love having a husband who can like and appreciate cute stuff.
Hi, Bread. Brush, free download in our link on our profile if you want the brush. There, I can actually just put those right there. But.
These are not accessories. You can actually read these. And go to our websites.
You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm Isabella.
Oh.
Whitney, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button. Lots of good TikToks on our channel. And we go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. This is not as much of a teaching stream as just drawing for fun.
Yeah.
But most of our streams are educational streams, so you can ask questions.
Sometimes we throw in lessons here and there on these kind of streams as well. Okay, now I think I described way too much.
Is this brush free? Yes, you can download it for free on the link on our profile. Are you a married couple? Yes. 4 years.
I actually need
Videos on drawing and coloring jeans. Jeans are kind of a stiff material. I would say they're kind of stiff like leather, but they're not rendered like leather.
Yeah.
No specific... Actually, do we have
I don't like this. I know...
jeans in anime art school?
Yes, we do actually have jeans in
our
anime
school has jeans in it, specifically on how to paint them. Couple goals, honestly.
Aww.
Yeah, we kind of lucked out. We're both artists. And we publish books and make schools and classes together.
Nice little cuff sleeve.
Do you do animations? No animations for either of us.
It'd be fun to learn. There we go.
Thank you for the follow, Chip.
What do you think, Colton? Does that look pretty nice? I need a more saturation in
How
the
old
shadows.
are y'all? I'm 28.
I'm 23.
How do I download the brushes? I've never downloaded packs before. You'll probably have to find an answer to that on maybe like YouTube or Google. I can't really help with that. We just have the download link up. May I see your husband's work? Sure,
Yes.
I can bring up my work.
Heck yeah. I'm always hyping him up. He never shows his work. Okay.
Hold on. I'm not ready yet.
Proposal story. He proposed to me in a chicken coop.
You're gonna.
Sorry, you
I'm
want me
not,
to keep
my
drawing?
work's not close. I have
Okay.
to bring it up.
So basically, we went to his family's place during quarantine because we were in California at the time, and we were like, California might go to crap, so we gotta go move to Arizona. And then after that, we basically couldn't stay there forever. So then we were like, you know what? Should we just get married? And then so we picked out a ring together on Etsy, and then he's like, so where do you want me to ask the question? I'm just like, just in the chicken coop is fine because we raised chickens earlier. And yeah, he's like, okay, so will you marry me? And I'm like, yeah, duh, So that's our proposal story. We were surrounded by lovely chickens that we cared and loved. So I loved it. Etsy has really pretty rings.
ArtStation absolutely sucks on the iPad. The images are super tiny, but this is what my work looks like. I'm an environment artist. I do backgrounds. This is some of my work. This is a warm-up painting that I did. Here's some more paintings. This artwork got me a job offer at, what was it? Nickelodeon, which I didn't take because we have our...
OMG, it looks so beautiful. How do you draw the leg? Oh, never mind. That's someone else's question for my drawing. So Rin says this is the prettiest background I've ever
random
seen.
tree stuff.
Oh, wait, I want to see that purple one. Go back.
Purple one?
That purple color that you just did.
This?
Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh.
That's really cool. Nice colors.
Yeah, so I've been a concept artist since 2016.
Whiteheart says he needs to draw on live. I keep telling him that, but he likes being in the background.
I like being in the background. I'm technical support. Yeah, here's a bunch of concept stuff that I did. Here's some other stuff. Crystal Caves, all that.
They say it looks like it can be in Legend of Zelda games. These are all ideas.
Sketches, final, shots, different shots, meteor crash. Here's some sketches for it, stuff like that. I swear I see this in Google. Amazing. Yeah, so no anime stuff here. Although I did draw some anime the other day. I'll show that. People seem to like that.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I thought my thing. I do drawing as a hobby, but man, to get to this level would be amazing. Well, Colton is a professional, and he used to do a lot more mentorships for people who want to take it to the next level.
I did one-on-one mentorships for students who wanted to become professionals for years. So here's some of my anime stuff. I drew this the other night.
He's really good at it. Thank you for the heart puff, Autumn.
So yeah, I don't do a lot of anime stuff, but sometimes.
It's super cute. I take a lot of interest in concept art. Any tips on getting a stable career in the industry?
Your career is going to come from your skill level, the stability. So get as good as possible, I would say. And be really nice. If people like you, they're going to want to work with you. What tips would you should you learn from beginners to experts in environmental illustration? Hold on. Learn from beginners to experts. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, I'm half. What tips should beginners learn from experts? Environment design, funny enough, is all about graphical read. It's not like perspective is important and depth is important, but if your image can't be understood from a graphical level, then it won't look good. Character design is the same way. So characters and environments are actually quite similar because in visual art, shapes are important. The subject matter is not as important as the shapes. I know that probably doesn't make any sense, but trust me. So get really, really good at shape design, and environments will become a lot easier.
I need to get rid of all these references because my layers are atrocious.
Yes, I love environmental art from Ghibli movies as well.
Yes. Okay, that. Well, actually, I don't want to get rid of that because that was a demo earlier, and I want to save that. That can be deleted, that can be deleted, that can be deleted.
You get paid for these. Most of those were personal work. So the thing with concept art is it's all under NDA, which is a document that you sign that means it's secret and you're not allowed to show anybody. So concept artists most of the time have to go out of their way on the side to build new portfolio work. So none of those are actually from games. Most game art is never going to see the light of day forever. It's just how it works.
Yeah. I'm just we're reorganizing the canvas so I can
sometimes they'll release art. You can buy like art of book and stuff. Yes, non-disclosure agreements. Lots of those. Should I design stickers one day? I think that one day should be today.
Yeah, I think that should be today.
Go for it.
Never say one day or tomorrow, just do it now.
My problem is I can draw the body, but I can't draw the clothes on them. Well, you are in luck because you already have the hardest part down.
Yeah, you actually do have the hardest part down.
Drawing the body is the harder part. Clothes are actually quite simple. So learn the 7 basic folds and do a bunch of studies. We have a video on our TikTok about the 7 basic folds. It's the one with Anya. It's not a video, it's a carousel. So hopefully that'll help. It's our latest upload. That's not a pinned video.
So what I need to do is I need to make these smaller. Maybe I'll put these to the side here. No, actually, I like the colors on this. Sometimes the colors just kind of magically appear and they actually look nice. And sometimes I don't remember how I did it. You know how like sometimes something turns out really good? Like this color here, I'm quite impressed that I did that, but I don't know if I can recreate that again. That sometimes happens and I'm like, oh, dang it. Okay, I really like this pose here.
I don't know what the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trend in Chinese is.
I don't know either. I have no idea.
iPad is at home, but I want to draw so bad.
Aww.
Sable went from I won't really draw to I want to draw so bad.
Oh, I'm so glad.
We're so glad. So you did join the Discord server, right? Send us your drawings when you do them. Yeah, I can relate to that. Pretty reference.
Yes, I really like this reference. I really like the pose.
This is kind of like a study stream. So Christina's just doing a bunch of costume studies and outfit studies and clothing studies because
I feel like practicing.
It's practice. No, Autumn, you didn't fail us.
No.
I would rather you just draw along with the stream. Thank you for all the likes, though.
Yes, thank you. You're so sweet.
What brush are you using now? It's the same one, just smaller. Still, you can download it for free on the link on our profile.
Okay, this is a little bit tricky because there's a bit of bagginess at the bottom.
Sweetheart, you can only do heads. That's great. Heads are very difficult.
Heads are difficult.
Joining Discord. Going to send in my studies. I used to be uncomfortable with sending things. Awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad
Send
that
away.
you can get your confidence back.
You can just send them in the art shares in the Discords. We always look over the art shares. Do you guys do traditional art? Sometimes. Mostly digital. How long have you been drawing?
Years. Years. Yeah, just say years.
How do you build up confidence? By drawing a lot and learning foundation. Have you guys ever teamed up and worked on making a character for fun? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
All
totally.
of the characters in our book
Are made by the both of us.
I don't know where book 2 is.
Book 2 is over here.
So, yeah, every single one of these... Where are they all? Come on. Are they in the back?
Yeah.
There they are. All of these characters here were both of us teaming up to work on characters. So I did the art directing, helped her with the design and stuff. And then all these characters, these are from our book. So there's Candy. There's other Candy. Here's Victor. People seem to really like Victor. We have all these characters in our Discord server, by the way. You can see them in the, what is it? I don't remember what channel it's in. Victor.
Oh, it's in the content. No. It's in, yeah,
Juliet. I missed Faye.
Updates.
Here's Faye. Here's other Faye. So all of those are characters we teamed up to make.
Luna, a really huge tip I learned in art is you have to accept the ugly before it can become beautiful. Yes.
Yeah.
What's their backstories? Well, it's kind of complicated.
Well, it's all written out in our book.
But essentially, Kevin, the little boy.
Yeah.
Just pull the poster.
This is the poster.
This is the poster.
So Kevin is the little boy. He is the heir to a future mafia empire, and he's going to school, and he is under threat of being assassinated. And Faye right here is an assassin sent after him. He is a bodyguard who's sent to protect him. And Faye is the math teacher. He's the school janitor. And then she is from the government, and she works as the principal. And so it's a whole fun thing that goes on. And Candy, who's this girl right here.
She's the bully. She's Kevin's bully. Thinking she's all hotshot, but meanwhile, he's like the heir to the mafia.
Draw and flip book. Could you clarify again which book I should buy based on what reason? I forget. So volume 1 is on the basics of drawing manga characters. It has anatomy, faces, hair, clothing. It breaks down how to do poses step by step. It breaks down drawing clothing, the 7 basic folds, all that kind of stuff. Like simple different outfits, stuff like that. It'll cover lighting, rendering process, lighting heads from different directions, stuff like that. So all the basics, coloring. Book volume 2 is a character design book. So this book will actually teach you how to design characters, how to age them, how to make their heads different shape language, how to, here's triangular heads, here's multiple shapes in one head, different hairstyles. We design 8 different characters for our book, like we were just showing. It'll teach you how to
do expressions.
Think about the mouth, make people blush. It has a bunch of expressions of different intensities like embarrassment and anger and surprise. It has all of our characters with expression sheets. So now if you want to do expressions on characters with different head shapes. So book volume 1 has a Kindle version. Book volume 2 does not. It's just a paperback right now. And if you want to check these out, we have a link on our profile. If you go there, you can find them on Amazon. So here's different expressions. Look at this.
Is there an online one?
That's what I answered.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So yeah, body types. This book also has a lot on body types. And there's cute illustrations for each new chapter. That's Miki and Miko. How to interpret references. How to use shape language, how to start with simple shapes, costumes. There's a lot in this book. It also talks about posing, make poses better, pushing poses, making them more active. It's a really, really, really dense book. There's so much content in it. There's all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, you can find it in our link in bio. Or if you need our link in bio and you can't see it, that's our link in bio. So drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. What's your favorite character out of all 7? That's so hard.
That's too hard.
They're all of our babies.
How much is your book?
I don't know how much Amazon has it up for right now, but it could be as high as $27 or as low as like $20. They determine how much they decide to sell it for that day. It's usually around $26.
So book 1 has an ebook. The second one, we still have to make one. We still have to make an ebook version.
Yes. Kindle is very finicky with ebooks, so we have to make sure that we do it right. Otherwise, all kinds of stuff gets really messed up and nobody can read it.
Yeah, we don't want to like suddenly like we'll say, "Oh, here's the Kindle version," but then all of a sudden it doesn't work. So we have to like try to make sure that is going to work. So yeah. There we go.
Now I remember why I said I'll buy both. That's
Aww,
great.
Thank you.
Who's your favorite character? I don't know.
I can't say.
Maybe Victor.
Probably
I like Faye. I like all of them.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Sable says, "OMG, this is so crazy. I was thinking I recognized the book, then I realized I was gifted it."
Oh, really? That's so cool.
How do you complete a big project piece? I can never finish a piece filling the entire canvas. Just keep pushing.
Sometimes there will be days where you don't finish, and then days where you're like, okay, I'm in the zone.
Maybe take a break and come back to it.
Yeah, take a break and come back to it.
I tend to feel like if I don't finish the whole thing in one sitting, I won't finish it at all. But then I realized I could just leave and come back to it another day and continue working on it.
Yep. You don't have to finish a whole painting in like one day. You can take your time on it.
Yep. Took a break for 2 years. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I want that gray. It's a warm gray.
My tips for completing project: it's making it into a fun thing. Watch only a certain show or podcast. That's fun.
Huh.
You could put on a certain genre of music that makes you inspired and listen to it while you draw.
That's a good
Do you guys
tip.
ever do joint lives with other artists? Not yet.
Not yet. That'd be really cool someday, but I have no
we
idea.
don't go on social media much, like for fun. So,
And
if
not
we
only that,
meet other artists and stuff, maybe.
if we make friends with other
I
artists,
used to run a podcast where I brought professional artists on and interviewed them, but that has nothing to do with our Anime Academy stuff. I was considering bringing on some of my friends to do some lives, like maybe like a Blizzard artist or something.
That'd be really cool.
Danielle's still live. Yep.
Yep.
These lives have been really long.
It's kind of a norm at this point.
Y'all are too fun.
Thank you. Wait.
Matt says, "Okay, my phone died. I'm back."
Oh, okay.
The only way I meet fellow artists is the D&D shop near me.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny, yeah. That's very, very accurate.
Okay, I gotta merge this now because I don't feel like painting underneath the line work.
I don't know who Heather Campbell is. If we were to go live with another artist, it would probably be one of my friends from the game industry. But most of my friends don't have TikToks.
Yeah.
And I don't know about going live with people. I have no idea who they are unless it's like an organized interview or something.
Yeah. Not only that, but we don't have a social media for our art, so we don't know anyone. So that's another reason. Okay. I don't like how I did this outfit right here. It's too bulgy.
Do your books talk about how to draw like that? I don't know what...
You mean like this?
What, like that?
No.
Our school does.
Our school does more so. Because like the school, I teach you how to do clothing studies like this. So yes. In the school, yes. In the book, no.
Like it doesn't... I don't know what that is exactly.
Like in this style.
Does your original character design have a webtoon story? Not yet.
Not yet. I would love
What's the school's name? You can find out about it on you can go to the link on our profile and it's the gold button, or you can go to drawanimeacademy.com. That'll be the school. You can screenshot that if you want. And it'll tell you everything that's in the school. You can download the syllabus. You can look at all of the weeks. You can look at the little drawings that are done, some of the drawings that are done during the weeks, and all that for the school. Do you have to pay for individual lessons once, or do you pay, you get all the lessons? One-time payment, you get all the lessons. Are you using the same brush for the line art and the color? Yes.
Yep. I'm just using a smaller brush.
And you can get the brush for free in the link on our profile.
I just use a smaller brush for the line work. But this is more of a sketch.
What does the book teach? We have 2 videos on our TikTok that are pinned that flip through the books. But they teach... Book number 1 teaches the basics of anime, hair, eyes, faces, mouths, anatomy, clothing, coloring. Book number 2 is a book that teaches character design, facial expressions, body types, face types, head types, poses, doing good poses, costumes, reference, all that kind of stuff. Is your school paid in dollars or pounds or other currency? U.S. dollars, but I believe it will convert, but I'm not sure. The website we use is pretty good, so it should be able to convert from other currencies. If you want information on a payment plan, go ahead and direct message us on TikTok. Right now, we have to set that up manually with each individual student.
Are your feet tired, by the way, Colton?
Not too bad.
Okay.
My back kind of hurts from bending over.
Oh. I wonder
where can I purchase? Link on our profile. So the books are both on Amazon. I'm heading off. Bye. See ya, Autumn.
Bye. Thank you for all the likes.
The ebook is unavailable on Amazon. For book number 2, there is no ebook. For book number 1, there is. Yeah, book number 2, we want to get an ebook up soon. In fact, we want to get a PDF version available for purchase on our website so you can just buy it directly from our website and download it. That's one of our plans for the near future. How much about anatomy does it teach? What, the school or the books? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm talking to like 3 different people at once. Let me look. Where can I purchase? The books? A good amount. Book number 1 teaches a lot about anatomy. Book number 2 also teaches some anatomy, but it's more about like body types and modifying the proportions to achieve different ages, like kids, adults, taller, shorter body types, stuff like that.
Bye, Ingrid. I love your name.
Hope to see you again.
Traditional digital art, both. I mean, I think digital art for me is a lot easier because I'm used to it, but I love traditional art as well.
You got me out of my drawing slump. Awesome.
Nice. I'm so glad.
How do you guys feel about the art community on TikTok so far? The community that we've interacted with is very nice.
Yes. Our art community specifically is very, very nice. I love them. I love them.
Okay, cool. Does it teach anything about color theory and how to render and stuff? The book? Yes. Book volume 1 does. Arrow says, gotta go.
Bye, Arrow.
Bye-bye.
I have no idea of other TikTok art communities out there, so I can't really say.
Yeah, I don't know. Check this social media is basically our only social media. Christine and I have no personal social medias. Anime Academy is not really about Christina and I at all. It's about the community. So we don't really want to make it about ourselves at all. We just want to hang out with you guys, have fun, answer questions. Do you guys hire mods for your lives? Not yet.
And we already have some mods.
If someone needs to get banned, I'll ban them. We're both sitting here, but we haven't had to do that yet. People usually just leave. Like when you ignore someone, usually they'll just leave.
Because they're not getting what they want there. They can find some other server to be obnoxious in.
Death, hi. Same brush. How big is the book? It is 130 something pages. Every single page is packed from top to bottom. So we don't make books that have like 1 drawing per page. It's completely stuffed. So it has as much content as books that are like 2 or 3 times as long. Is the book digital too? Volume 1 is, Volume 2 is not. But they will both be in the near future. You guys are a godsend for people. I am people who can't afford art school. Yep. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific. We go live.
Mm-hmm. All free.
Shannon, definitely get a Band-Aid.
What happened to her?
Cut on her head.
Oh.
Appreciate you answering. No problem.
What size? 12.9 inch.
12.9 inch iPad. There's a free download for the brush in our link here. If you don't see the link, this is the link. Hold on. I'll move this in, and I'll move this underneath of it. So if you need our link on our profile and you can't see it, that's the link. drawanimeacademy.com/TikTok. Xiaolong Bao.
Xiaolong Bao, nice.
Xiaolong Bao. What is that? Rice ball?
No.
That's the
soup dumplings. Soup dumplings.
I was like, I've heard that. What drawing app is that? It is
Procreate
on the iPad. Xiaolong Bao. I need some of those.
I know. I want some good ones sometime.
No, Fantuan is rice ball.
Fantuan is rice ball, yeah. Oh, good job.
Do you guys have any figures? I'm not sure what you mean by figures. Defo need to share the brush to my friend. Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, I'm a boy. Okay. My bad.
Wait, what?
Shannon.
Oh, okay.
Shannon Chase. Okay.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Did not know. Like anime ones. Anime figures?
Oh,
Yeah, we
anime
have some
figures.
anime figures. They're in the room. Do you need Procreate to draw, or can you use apps like Ibis Paint? A lot of people use Ibis Paint. So it should be totally fine.
As long as you have a drawing program that says drawing program, you're good.
Using traditional, hard to get into digital. Yeah, digital is complicated. There's a lot of different things. My recommendation, if you get into digital, recreate what you're used to using traditionally and then slowly expand as you get used to it. Yes, Lunar, absolutely. We have some really high-level design classes later on, like professional-wise. Very, very high-level stuff, but it's also beginner-friendly. So we go from the complete basics to really high-level stuff.
Yes. Gotta add a deeper shadow down here and here. But I would say, like, everybody, like, even for me personally, like, I would say I'm, like, you know, I've drawn a lot and stuff, but I still feel like I need to go back to the basics a lot of time. In fact, these are kind of like the basics for me. It's always just going back to doing art, and making good art is just redoing the basics over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Do you sell beginners tutorials? I really want to learn step by step. Our books have beginner tutorial, like step by steps in them. We tend to focus more on foundations, so like the core fundamentals behind making art. Like we do draw live and step by step, but it's more of a lean towards foundation, like anatomy, proportion, perspective, because we both have professional backgrounds in art and we're both professionally trained. So we want to carry on that torch and continue the professional training. When does the art school thing start and end? It is self-paced, so you can start and end it whenever you want if you purchase it. And you have it forever once you purchase. You guys should totally make a show. Our goal is to make our own anime someday.
Yeah, I would love that.
Bunsy Boop, if you want to find out more about the school, you can just go to our website, drawanimeacademy.com. There's also the link on our profile, and it's the gold button. It'll tell you all about the school.
Okay, this is not in the right perspective.
Can I get the school in 20 years? I believe so.
I'm sure you can. We'll have it up for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm. I'll chuck the link of the school right here, so we'll stack these. There you go. Can you guys see all these at the top? Where do you enter the codes for the brush? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, are you using a different program?
Oh, I don't know about that stuff.
That's a Clip Studio Paint thing or something, right? I'm not sure.
I'm really not sure about that. I don't know how to answer that question.
What brush do you use? I'm struggling to color and blend. A free download to the brush in our link in our profile.
Can I know what is the level channel? I think that's when you are. What's the level channel in the Discord? That just means how much you talk, right?
I think you can type like !level or /level, and it'll tell you what level you are. You get points and go up in levels by just chatting. How much is the book? You'll have to check exactly how much it is on Amazon for you, but it should be around 25, 27 US dollars. Oh, wow, there's a lot of fireflies outside.
What?
Kayla, if you take a picture of that and send it in like...
Off topic?
Off topic?
I would love to see that.
Tag us.
I've never seen fireflies before in my life.
I saw them as a little kid.
Wow.
You recommend... What country do you live in? It's 26 in USA. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm fairly sure you find something somewhere on there. Can you recommend some preset Procreate brushes for line art? This brush.
This brush is good for line art. The only line art brush that I've always used for Procreate is the syrup brush, and that's a basic brush.
Yeah, that's the default brush. So syrup, and it looks like this.
Really nice. I love it. You can actually make a nice form with that. Let me
I
just do
love
that
the
real
syrup.
quick.
Yeah, it's very good. Is that available in the Philippines? What, the school or the books? I'm not sure. You'll have to check.
I have to do a shape on this. I'm seeing the 3D form of it.
You have to what?
I'm seeing the 3D form of it. I have to draw a wireframe
It's
around
not
it.
a bad shape.
It's not a bad shape at all.
Awesome, Lunar. Hope to see you there.
This is one of the really nice exercises to do if you don't know what to
It just
draw.
becomes a dog? I don't know. It's a Google Drive link to an ABR file, so you might have to do it on your computer or maybe ask someone else in the chat. The school is online, but like I said, it's self-paced, so you can go through it at your own pace. So there are a bunch of videos that you can watch, and you can do the homework and post them in our Discord server with the other students. There's a lot of students who are posting their work and hanging out. I think Autumn headed off, but she was in our school.
Mm-hmm. This is a really good exercise if you want to practice your form.
Yes.
Drawing blobs and drawing wireframes over it. I should draw the center line. Center line, I think, looks like this.
Yep.
Dimensional drawing,
Yep, that is part of dimensional drawing.
which is what Colton teaches.
The school is 500.
There
So we have
go.
a whole bunch of content online that's free, like our TikTok and our YouTube and our live streams. And then we have some more beefier content for people who want to really dive deep into the fundamentals and become professional artists. And that is our school. How do you make stuff look 3D without using lines like that? You'd probably have to render it with lighting.
Kind of like how I'm doing right now.
Another thing is most artists do that, Xiaolong Bao, but they just hide it. So they use maybe hatching or the sleeve of a shirt. Like if you draw the sleeve of a shirt around this,
It automatically creates that
like
shape.
this, and then you draw the little cuff maybe like that, this will show the shape and it will show you that form as it wraps around, and you won't have to do the contour lines.
But the contour lines are a great exercise to just kind of get you to start seeing things in a 3D in a 3D form.
So-
see the 3D form of it.
A teacher that we took, what you do is you do a whole bunch of this kind of stuff and then you start hiding it. How long is the session for the school? The classes are like 8 to 20 hours each, depending on how which class you're taking. They're separated into different lessons and weeks. So each class, except I think the anatomy one is 14 weeks long. I think the anatomy one is what?
Also 8 hours.
No, how
What?
many weeks?
12.
12 weeks?
Yeah.
And so it's very similar to like a college where you would go and take classes, and then at the end of the week, you get homework, and then you do the homework. So it's like a self-paced college almost. Classroom style lectures, long form. What are you drawing right now? Just a 3D form.
I was just drawing 3D form just because Colton did the thing with the pen, the syrup pen, and I was like, I have to draw a wireframe over it. So, that's what it was.
So one of the exercises that I teach in my dimensional drawing class in the school.
You want to sit down because I feel like your back is just killing you.
No, it's actually not bad at all right now.
Okay.
Where's the syrup brush?
Damn, inking. Yes.
Syrup?
You guys are great entrepreneurs. I'm tempted to buy this. Oh, thank you, Lunar. No pressure or anything.
No pressure. Hey, if you don't like it, there's a 14-day money-back guarantee. So you can buy it, check it out. If you like it, you can keep it. If you don't, you can get your money back.
Aw, Sweetheart said the only school I would go to if it was like a school you could go to.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay,
I would love
Cool
them.
said, I'm not sure if I asked, but does the book teach color theory or something like that?
Book number 1 teaches the basics of color theory. Okay, so now let's go back to
There.
this.
Yep.
And then that's that. Okay. I can't read the chat right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'm reading it.
So the crazy thing about shapes is, look at this. So I could draw, well, I'll make a new layer for this.
By the way, Colton's also an artist, if you haven't already known.
I could draw this and make the form like this come out from behind. Like that, right? And so we could have like
Yes, sweetheart, it does. The book talks about how to draw a body and characters. For book 1, it's more on like the basics of anatomy, but it also does teach you how to draw the body from start to finish. And then the second book teaches how to draw different character body types more specifically.
So, for example, see how I decided what the form was of this shape? This is kind of bad right here, but...
It's just a random thing, Matt. It's not really a tendril.
So I can decide what the form is based on the shape, but if I turn this layer off and I make a new one, and I actually change the form, I could say, make this the top instead, and I can completely change the form. So shapes don't have inherent perspective. You can decide what you want. So say, for example, we go like this, and I make the flip there instead. So this was the first one. This was the second one. But it's the same shape. So if this pink shape looks interesting from a shape standpoint, then no matter what flips I add to it, it's still going to look good, no matter what. Mm-hmm. And that is a very important part of drawing. And that's why people will design characters in silhouette and then add details after, because they know if the silhouette looks good, usually anything they add in the middle is also going to look good.
Yes. And yes, Alexi, we're still live.
Yep.
Mad, she said, hey, what's the topic today?
Kind of cool, huh?
It is cool. The topic, we're kind of just, I'm doing clothing studies, and then Colton just kind of did a little quick.
I'm drawing like a little wormy.
Quick
Watch.
little wormy. Oh, whoa. Do an oh, whoa face. Aww.
And then what if I did like...
Blushies. Aww. That's got to be someone's profile picture. No, add a little mouth. Actually, no, you don't need to add a mouth. It's cute.
What if it's like... Okay. There you go.
How do you get the brush size that big? I'm on max size and it's much smaller.
It's because I'm super zoomed in. Look at this. If I make the brush size max size, it's only this big. It's because I'm really, really zoomed in.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? I remember that.
Yes. But anyways, so there's that one. But look, completely different form. Now it's turning away from you.
Looks like a
So that's
Arbok.
Actually an exercise. Looks like an Arbok. I don't know what that is.
That's a Pokemon.
So if I...
It's a snake. It's like a cobra snake. Pokemon.
So if I come to this layer and I draw the same thing, except it's facing away.
Just pick the color of the highlight.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Pick the color of that, and then just draw over it. And then the blushies.
Yep.
I just sketched the upper drawing like the uniform one. Oh, nice, Morgan. Cobra backwards.
There you go.
That's so cute.
And so that's the crazy thing about shapes is they don't have perspective. So it's up to you where you want to show, where you want to show it from. So you can show it from the bottom or you can show it from the top. Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy, huh?
Says, what will you call your fan base? I don't know. Art fam?
I don't know. Maybe like, maybe some like anime themed. Do you have any suggestions?
That'd be cute. Give us suggestions of what we should call you guys.
It's not anime, but that's a really important design fundamental, by the way. She's doing that all over the place. She's drawing a shape, and then she's adding volume to it. I keep doing that.
I know.
She's drawing shapes, inking, syrup. This is a line work brush. Like, you can draw all kinds of shapes.
Worm lovers, animaniacs. It's cute.
Animaniacs. Isn't that the TV show? Like a TV show or something? See, like, I could add a little nub here. This is nothing. This could be like a yucky witch or something.
Rin as do regulars have VIP treatment. We try to treat everybody the same.
Yeah, we treat everybody the same.
But we'll definitely know if you're a regular or not. That's little brownie points.
People, we remember you and we recognize you.
Mm-hmm.
Recent, Yijunke, Blade 1.
Slug,
Black.
Someone said. When you zoom in, does the quality stay good? How far can you zoom in? Well, this is a pretty big canvas.
This is a huge canvas. And if I zoom into this, I keep doing that. There, the quality starts to...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Vio just missed the best shape lesson ever. Look at this, Vio. Look at what you missed. We got this version, and we got the upwards version. How long have you two been doing art? I'm new. I've been working professionally since 2016. Okay, so let's draw on, this layer.
Merge it?
Nah, because I might be drawing on this.
Looks
and
like
then black.
Looks like animal. Turn it into an Animal Crossing villager.
No, I'm going to turn it into like a witch with a mole.
Oh, okay, sure. I've been trying for 5 minutes to get noticed in the chat. You have been noticed, Rin. I noticed you a long time ago.
We've been talking to you for hours, Rin. What are you talking about?
Shannon, okay.
Right? So then what we can do is we can find our center line. Our brow.
Manchi, I totally understand. They said they've been doing art since 2017 and I'm still bad. Totally normal. As long as you know what to practice and you know the forms and stuff, like your practice will basically be a lot more focused and better. So, yeah. I've been doing art since I was 3. Nice, God's child. What are you drawing? Colton is turning this shape into a witch.
Some sort of a witch. And I'd probably go like...
We don't have any streamline or jitter up. We kind of just use the bog standard settings. We don't change anything.
So if I drew something like that...
Rin says, I've been spamming the level channel question for 5 minutes. I think we answered you earlier.
Yeah, I answered your question about level channel a while back.
But basically, I think the levels basically means if you chat a bunch, you move up a level. Like, the more you're active and stuff. I think that's what it is.
Or you could look up at it. So if I take this same face and I don't...
Rania said... you are the best artist I've ever seen.
That's great.
Ainsley said, I love this side of art talk. Very wholesome. We try to be very wholesome.
Maybe I'll do like something like this.
Are you able to show how to do like a side profile basic shape? You mean like a head? 4 times the charm dash. What do you mean by 4 times the charm? Did you ask a question that we didn't see?
What's the other one? What does the original look like?
Someone said to give her big lashes. So you could just use that.
Okay.
What should you start with when you are drawing for the first time?
Depends on what your goals are. I kind of like that. My contour lines are not quite right.
We have a special power called the Artist's Eye. OMG, I definitely saw something else. Oh, yeah, we don't say that. This is my first time trying to learn art. This is my 4th time trying to learn art. Okay, I see. Is there any way to explain how to draw male sweatpants when they're sitting?
If you want to draw that, you can.
I'll draw that sometime if I feel like it.
Okay, there we go. Let's bring this up a bit more and go like this.
Machi, I've been drawing for hours at this point.
Yeah, she's taking a little break.
Yeah.
Although my back wasn't really hurting that bad.
Okay.
I have to like hunch over to see the chat. Oops. Come on. So if we do maybe something like, actually, how would I do this mouth exactly? Probably.
Colton's doing a little form exercise and making a character out of it, and I'm doing clothing studies.
Yeah, so this is how you would do form exercises. You would draw one shape, shape, make a new layer, and do one character face. Like from a 3/4 or something. And then I should probably cut this out. How do I do that? Copy, paste, cut and paste?
Yeah, that's cut and paste.
And then you turn off that layer, make a new one. Here, I'll move this up. Come on. And then you draw the same face, but change the angle. So I'm looking at this one. I can see the top of it right here. And then if you change the angle, now you're looking from a little bit more below. So that's a really good exercise to do with the same shape. It's like this up here. Except you can do it with faces too. Where's the... Oh, that's the wrong layer.
There it is.
So there's the top view one, cute little wormy. And then the bottom view one, cute little wormy. Same shape, different form. That's one way you can get better at dimensional drawing a lot. And it really comes in handy with all this kind of stuff. So, you know, that's the little... It's a little thing.
How do you draw a character without taking away their special features?
I don't know what that means exactly.
Be a bit more specific on that.
Oh,
Oh, Kayla said I caught one of the fireflies, but the bottle broke and it got away. That sucks. I need a cute little wormy plush. that would be super cute.
yeah. I don't like the witch, though.
Eh.
I have some good examples that I've demoed out in the past.
You want me
but
to draw it?
I don't have them. If you want.
I'll try my best.
Make the angle a little bit more extreme so it's more obvious.
Like, what do you mean, angle?
Like the angle that you're viewing it from.
Oh, okay.
Like very low or very high.
Okay, okay.
Hello, Ellie.
Hi.
So you can draw the center line. Any tips for finding your art style? Learn foundation and your style will emerge naturally based on what you're interested in and whose art you like and what you tend to draw. So you don't actually have to worry about art style too much. If you like drawing animals, you'll draw a lot of animals and you'll get good at drawing animals. If you like drawing anime, you'll draw a lot of anime and you'll get good at it. Foundation is going to be the underlying pillar that will make any art style look good. Like when you try to draw someone, they don't look like the inspiration. Study facial features. I need music on.
Yeah, you do need music on. I don't know. This is my thing.
Study the planes of the head and facial features, and study the variations between facial features.
Okay, I'm going to add some hair on this girl. Any tips on drawing hands? Simplify them into very simple planes.
No.
I don't want to hear my voice. I'm kidding.
Playing.
Okay, I'm going to actually give her some long hair.
I don't know why it does that.
I don't know why it does that either. Wait, I need to add ears.
When I load TikTok on the computer, for some reason videos start auto-playing on our profile. And it's loud.
There. Which? 2.0.
Yes, there you go.
There.
And now draw like an upward version.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the exercise.
Oh, crap. Oh, okay, I thought this was on a different layer. Okay. Well, now I gotta duplicate this because I want to make sure I get the reference right.
Wait, you merged it?
No, I didn't merge it. Duplicate. I need to duplicate the line work.
Oh, okay.
So then I could go like this.
And now what you're supposed to draw is you're supposed to erase the original or make a new layer.
I'm going to erase the original. I don't know what I need to do anymore.
You do this. Turn
Okay.
that off.
Okay.
And then you draw it from below.
So drawing it from below, that means the center line.
It's harder.
It is harder. It is a lot harder. So basically, the center line, you can barely see it.
You won't see it at all, probably.
You won't see it at all.
Maybe a tiny bit.
Wait, I got to figure this out. Hold up.
Yeah, this is a really difficult exercise that will help a lot with your three-dimensional understanding. So now what she's going to try to do is draw the same exact face with the same shape from below instead of above.
Hopefully I can do this right.
It's a hard exercise. This is an exercise that a lot of character designers do. You can modify the silhouette a little bit, but you really want to think about overlaps.
What should we name this girl? Vanessa? I'm kidding. Because then the wireframe will go down like this. Uh-oh.
Just draw.
Okay.
It's not working.
Okay. There we go.
Draw.
Okay.
She's paying attention to something on screen. Unable to verify. So annoying.
Yeah, we're playing the puzzle game right now.
There it goes. If you've been live for a really long time on TikTok, TikTok likes to boot you off of stream. So you have to solve a little puzzle game or it'll kick you off.
So I really like Rebecca's cute. Vamora. I like Vamora. Vamora. We're doing Vamora. New OC created, sort of. Yeah, that's how you would do probably an upward view. You guys could probably see the other nostril on the other side.
It's just describing the form.
So now we can
She's just not hiding it.
Yeah.
Contour lines.
I'm showing the contour line because it's easier to see the forms there.
Yeah. So that's how you would do that exercise. Same shape.
Yep.
Vamora. I like that.
I like Vamora. Vamora is it. The jaw does look a bit different. Kwanzaa does sound very pretty, but I think Vamora sounds more like her. Jaw looks different because I actually added a chin. I add chins by default. So I'm going to smooth out the chin here. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. That's more like
Try
it.
doing this exercise. I guarantee you will not be able to do it. It's very difficult, but it is a good exercise, really fun. Vamora, after with the worm familiar.
With the worm familiar?
Drawing
I love
Loomis
that.
method a lot. Should I move to drawing heads using reference photos? You should probably always be drawing heads using reference photos as well, even if you're using the Loomis method.
Okay, cut. There.
Messy.
Yeah, messy canvas. I had a question on hands earlier, which I do want to answer really fast. It's not going to be very in-depth. We do have a TikTok on hands. But I think the easiest way that you can break down hands is think planes, like folding pieces of paper. Because basically, that's kind of what it looks like. So I'm just kind of drawing planes in perspective. And they're folding back. So this is a really good exercise to do if you are struggling with hands or just any kind of rotation or just whatever in general. Like you kind of struggle to draw things in space. I love drawing like planes like this as an exercise. This makes it a lot easier. And then when you draw hands and stuff, you can think the wrist is here and maybe the hand flips down like that. And maybe the fingers flip out. Like that, similar concept. There's a bad hand. You get the point. So I would recommend practicing this kind of concept for hands. Can you make a tut on how to draw someone from looking above? That's too hard. I'm sorry. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I can kind of explain on this head here. I would say things to look for. What was that? Okay. Anyways, so I would say things to look for is this triangle part right here. Underneath the chin and underneath the nose. Once you put these little landmarks on your head, they will immediately look like they're looking up. So I'll give you an example. We're kind of going to do the little side view part again. The, where is it? The syrup thing. So let's just try it real quick. Because I actually want to test my theory. So right now, this kind of looks like a flat shape. Looks kind of, like a side view of some sort. So now I'm going to go in with a yellow. And I'm going to put a little plane at the bottom. And wow, look at that. Kind of looks like a top view. And now I'm going to put a little shadow underneath the nose. And we see the bottom of the nose. And all of a sudden, it looks like a top view or someone looking up. There's other areas that you can highlight, which is like this little brow ridge up here and here. And we can chisel some parts of this part out like that. So knowing what shapes are occurring where on a top view is really important. I would really recommend that.
Top view?
Like, not a top view. You're looking up, someone looking up. Like their head is angled upward. Mm-hmm. Kind of hard, but...
what the lighting is from below?
Not the lighting just the planes, like what planes are showing from above. But this also works in a lighting scenario as well. Just look at the direction of where you see the neck and where you see the nose and stuff like that.
There you go. The bottom of the ear would probably be lit a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweetheart, don't worry. If you don't want to miss me drawing that pink skirt, this will be uploaded as a VOD, so you can look at it again.
Oops. There we go.
There we go. And eyes from a top, not from, I keep saying top view, it's not top view. Eyes from a upward view will kind of look like this. For lack of better terms. Because you'll see the underside of the eyelid. You'll see it like wrapping over the sphere a lot more. And then the bottom lid is a little bit straighter, but you'll still see that upward curve.
Depends how far down you're looking.
That's true. It also depends on how far down you're looking.
Or how far down you are.
Yeah.
The viewer is.
So if you're looking down at an eye, you'll see the lid going downward with lashes in front. And you'll see just a sliver of the whites of the eyes. Like that.
We're probably going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. We were actually going to end hours ago, and then TikTok dumped like 200 people in our stream. So
yeah.
We're going to be live again on Friday.
Yes.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific. If you're new here, go ahead and hit the follow button. We have a lot of good TikToks. We have a cool Discord community. You can get to our links right here or on our profile link. DrawAnimeAcademy.com/TikTok. You can join the Discord server. You could download the brush, all kinds of stuff.
We will be posting this on the VOD as well. So what's our VOD channel? It's just Draw Anime Academy VODs or something?
Yeah, I post them in the Discord server. So on content updates.
Yes.
So yeah, I can find our VOD channel, I think.
Yes. Oh, and thank you everyone for saying that you're going to make it to Friday stream. We're so happy that you guys decide to spend your time there.
Anime Academy VODs is our channel. AnimeAcademy VODS on YouTube. You can find it in the announcement channel on our Discord server. So go ahead and join the Discord.
The link is in our profile if you can't find it. And
Yep.
if you can't find the link, DM us asking for the Discord.
Yep. If you don't have the link, then direct message us on TikTok and ask for the Discord link. So thank you, everybody, for showing up.
And we really appreciate you guys. So thank you for all the newcomers, and thank you for all the OGs who watched us before everyone came in. And we will see you next time.
Yes.
And I'll post
Thanks
this
for
picture.
coming.
Bye.
The stream will be up later.
And I'll post this in the Discord as well. All right, guys. Have a good night.
See ya.